right, chat. It's about damn time we get to this. It's been a long time coming and a long day of waiting. So how about we get into this? How's everybody doing? Yeah, you know, I said I was gonna be gone for about an hour. You know, it was maybe a little bit more than an hour, but you know, we're here. You know, still here. Alright, do some pulls for fleur-de-lis or Cartethyia, however you want to call them. So you know, very, very excited, but also very, very stressed, I guess, worried. You could say.
I felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cartethyia.
Should be pretty fun though. At least for the story, right?
Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
We got a whole lot of things to look forward to. So let's see, got the event here, got this new event for the new area, I think. Exploring the new area. Still here. More exploration. Free summons, love those. New outfit. Some other stuff. A trial. Alright. I was debating on getting the outfit. Maybe the trial will make me consider getting it. Maybe it'll make me consider actually getting it. We'll see. Also, free Tenor in the mail. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. Big fan of that one. Alright, before we do our summons, you know, let's get into a much more favorable place on the map, right? Someplace that's more aligned with where we need to be, I'd say. Which I think the best place to teleport to is the place where Fleur-de-Lis, you know, hangs out herself, right? I think it's probably the best place to hang out. To do our summons, you know, boost that extra luck feature, you know, maybe. Alright. Hopefully, this will be the right spot. And we'll, you know, we'll get lucky. Just in case, you know. MC. Also,
I will be there for
one more
everyone
thing.
as we head
Head back
toward
to
our
Arrow
shared
here.
future, leaving the past behind.
Go here. One more extra little tiddlywink of you know, potentially giving us a higher chance. Game of casual. What is this game? This game is Wuthering Waves. You know, a gacha game, you know, a very big hit gacha game. You know, you summon for characters. It's like Genshin. It's an open world, but better combat. So if you're looking for a bit more intense combat, this game has it. At least compared to all the other gacha games, for the most part. All right, let's see. Let's look in the store real quick. You know, a bunch of different packs here that I may or may not buy. The new outfits, which, you know, decent discount here. Decent discount. 1,680 plus the discount ticket because they give a discount ticket from like last patch, so that's like maybe 1,300, I think, which would come down to about 15 bucks, I guess, about 15 bucks for the skin, which, hey, 15 bucks isn't too bad. Yeah, microtransactions. Yep, that's what gacha is. Gacha games, you know, have a lot of transactions though. Microtransactions, you know. Personally for me, the only thing I really like paying for in these games are just the skins, because you actually have to keep those. But yeah, everything else, you know, it's just, you know, you pay for summons, you pay for other stuff. Can I forget with that one? Exactly. But you know, sadly I'm a bit of an addict to them, so it is what it is. Alright, let's go ahead and buy these pulls while we're here. Might as well. Definitely going to be very useful coming up here. All right. Well, I guess I could buy these two, right? Yeah, it's fine. I already bought the pulls anyways. All right, we're looking at a nice 39 pulls currently with the asteroid. And then in the banner itself, we're looking at a 40 or 30 here. Okay, so we're 70, almost 80 pulls, like one pull away basically from 80. Got the new weapon. May do a few summons if I get lucky. We'll see. I don't want to go too crazy because I am trying to save up for Lupa, which is then me next patch. So we'll see how well that goes. Nothing wrong with spending a little bit of money. Sure, just depends. You know, don't, you know, you with any gacha game, right? Shouldn't really be spending unless you can afford to be spending a little bit of cash here and there. Anyways though, let's get started. Let's see how these go. I hope she's nice to me. Okay, well, start now. Accidentally exited out. All right, come on, cart. All right, starting off not that great. Okay, 2 purples. I mean, I guess not too bad. All right, second 10 roll. Come on, Cartethyia. Now, I am guaranteed Cartethyia. I do want. Oh, there. Okay, hey, two 10 rolls. Hey, I will fucking take that. I will gladly take that. I lost my 50-50 for fucking Peeb. So this is guaranteed Cartethyia. Yo, could you imagine if I got 2 Cartethyas in here though? Oh, let's go, chat. Let's go. Ooh, and the much hotter form, the one I'm much more of a big fan of. Damn. Hell yeah. All right. Hey, pretty huge. 2 10 rolls. All right. Hey, what can I say? You know, sometimes this game, you know, it's just yeah, it's just something else with this game. You know, sometimes the game just kind of lets give me a little bit extra luck. You know. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this real quick. You know, like I said, you know, it would have been kind of cool if I got 2 of them, but still, hey, 2 10 rolls and I got the character, right? That's pretty good if you ask me. That is pretty fucking good. All right, well, that makes things easy. Now the question is though, should I risk trying to get the weapon? That's the real question, because I want to pull the character that's coming in like what, 21 days here, 21 days and 9 hours. There's a character called Lupa coming out then, who I do want, so I don't want to go too crazy with my pulls here. Let's see, how many do I have? So currently, if I were to spend, I have, like, well, might better, doesn't matter, right? Same thing. So 39 pulls is what I got currently, plus the additional 10. So that's like 40 pulls right there. But if I do everything from the event currently, I should get back to like having enough for 80 pulls, I think. Let me see. 39. So that'd be 49. So then one more single would be 50. So I'd still need 5. I still need 30 more pulls, which I think should be obtainable if I do everything to at least hit the 80 pity again. I would just have to hope I get lucky and have her show up early is the thing. Now I get the weapon, you got 21 days to recover. I mean, that is true, right? But I don't want, like I said, I'm not going to go too crazy because it does, I'll be honest, it does kind of take a while to grind up pulls in this game, in my opinion. Like it's not, like you get a decent amount every patch, but like, you know, it takes a while to get pulls in this game, in my opinion. So that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna go too crazy. I think what I might do is, let me see, let's see what it does first, right? Before I dive in, because I don't want to make the same mistake I made with my Cantarella, where I pulled her up and I got it, and I mean, it's like, it's not bad, but like, I kind of didn't really need it because she's more a support character. Granted, in this case, the character's a DPS, right? So, you know, kind of more worth it. So basically, it is HP scaler, so basically it's a fat, you know, it's a stat stick for her. Increases her HP even more because she gets boosted off of HP. She ignores defense, and then if the target has at least 1 stack of arrow erosion, which I think she can apply herself, the damage taken by the target is amplified 20%. I mean, it's not bad. I think the biggest thing from this will be the HP part of it, which will inflate her numbers a lot more, which will help out. But yeah, I think maybe I could do 3 more singles, and that would give me 1 more 10 roll. So I think what I'll do is I'll do just 1 10 roll. If I get it, cool. If I don't, it is what it is. I really rather just have more pulls saved up for the character coming up next in like 21 days. Maybe I'll do 2, but I think 2 is kind of pushing it as well. So at the very least, I'll just do 1. Maybe, hopefully, I get lucky. We just need to see gold. We just need to see gold and we're good. Okay, we didn't see gold. Fuck. No! Oh, no. All right. We'll do a few more pulls here because I got 10 from the standard banner. Maybe we can salvage a couple from these pulls, or we can just get more purples. All right, sure, man. Yeah, just give me more purples. Oh yeah, I love getting purples. I mean, you know, it wouldn't hurt, you know, if I just do a few more in the weapon banner, you know. I think one, you know, we get 4 return. I think doing another, I think doing one more is fine. I think one more. This is last one right here. No more. Okay. Hey, we're just building pity, you know. We're building pity for Lupa when she comes out in 21 days. This is just gonna be for her weapon when I get her weapon, because clearly, you know, we're gonna be getting Lupa right away, right? Surely, right? Man, it's gonna suck not having a weapon. Oh well, I really would like to get it, but I didn't get that lucky. Well, I mean, I got lucky where I got her pretty early. I think my let me see. I do want to know the history though, because I think I did get her like literally 2 10-rolls after the pity. No, let me see. This goes by 5, right? 5. So when did I get? I got, yeah, because I was on the P banner. I lost the 50-50, right? Yeah, so this would have been it. So I lost 50-50 here. Okay, so up is more recent, I think. Right? Let me see. I need to back this up a little more. I think if I, yeah, so if I go up more, that's more recent. Okay. So I got Culture here, so then it's 1, and then we have 5 times 25. Or no, 5 times like 25 pulls. 25 plus the other one, which is 26. So I got her in about 46 pulls, I guess. Yeah, I guess I got her in like about 46 pulls. That's still pretty good, actually. Yeah, that's not too bad. 46 pulls, that's not too bad. That's like literally like middle of the road for pity here, or not even hitting like soft pity or anything. I mean, hey, that's still pretty good. All right. Let's see. I could do another. I could do a couple more singles here, and maybe get some currency to throw on the weapon banner. That is another option I could have if I really want to try again. Wouldn't hurt too much, I think, if I did that. Let me see. There's also the log. Yeah, I do get one more tomorrow on reset, or later tonight on reset. Singles are fine. Maybe I'll get extra luck from just doing singles here. Oh, that's the wrong banner. Give me a bit of a heart attack there. That is not the banner I want to be summoned on with these free-to-play or with the standard banner currency. I want to be summoned on this banner. All the thought process when you said just mindlessly gamble, casinos must hate you. Probably. I mean, to be honest, I don't really care about going to casinos. I'm much more of a gacha Andy than a casino Andy. But I mean, yeah, you know, just sometimes I will admit the gacha does get a bit of, you know, ahead of me sometimes, where, you know, sometimes I may do a little bit more than I needed to or wanted to, but that's just kind of the fun aspect, quote unquote, of it. It's just that, hey, you might get lucky, you might get something early. Of course, you know, you probably shouldn't go too crazy if you can. But in this case, since this is the standard banner, it's fine, you know. I'm just trying to see if I get maybe a little lucky and get a 5-star so I can convert that to more pulls, but doesn't look like any magic's happening for me right now with these singles here. Okay, we just got a purple out of this. I don't know if that gets me enough to buy another single here. Okay, that does. All right, cool. Oh, we got 2 singles. Okay, sure. Just buy 2 singles. Try 2 more times here. And then the rest I'm gonna just be saving up for Lupa. No fucking way! Yo, what? Yo, let's fucking go! Yes, you never give up, Let's fucking go, chat. Yes, fuck yeah! Woo! Strongest free-to-play fucking Cartethyia. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Woo! I love building up pity. Let's go. I'm probably not gonna get Lupa's weapon when she comes out, but let's go. Woo! Wow. Hey, I'm happy. I am happy. Oh man. I give you a lottery ticket immediately, and maybe. Woo, let's go, chat. Single pulls for the win. Single pulls for the win. Let's go. Now, I will be honest, just kind of like this banner, I did already have some built up pity. Now, the nice thing about the weapon banner, if I'm correct, it should be guaranteed. So when you do get a 5-star, it should be the guaranteed weapon that is on rated up. There shouldn't be any other rated up 5-star weapon, if I'm correct. Yeah. So whatever rated up 5-star weapon for the newest rated up character, if you ever get a gold 5-star or whatever, it should be guaranteed the new weapon. I did have some pity because there was a character that came out last patch that I was trying to pull for her weapon. I didn't get it, so I did kind of luck out in that regard because this one already had built up pity. I don't know how much, by how much though. Let's see. So got 2 here, 9 times 5. That's like what, 45, right? Yeah, it should be like, no, that's 54, right? Hold on, I'm fucking doing my math wrong. I'm fucking my brain's a little bit scrambled right now. Let me just double check. I feel so fucking dumb. It's 45, right? Fuck. I genuinely feel so fucking stupid right now. Yeah, 45. Okay, I was like looking kind of tripping here. Yeah, so 45. So 45 plus 2 here. 45, 46, 47. We did it like what, 2 10 rolls? So 40, 50, 60, and then a couple singles, which probably brought us to 70. So yeah, we probably got it around somewhere between like 65 to like 70. So we got pretty close to like soft pity for the weapon here. Okay. I mean, hey, that's still pretty good. We didn't have to go all the way to 80 pity for the most part. So hey, that's still pretty cool. Still very, very nice. All right. I'm happy. Got her weapon, got the character, we're good to go. There might be a chance though where I may not get lucky though for the next patch, because like at the very least I do hope I get the character with the amount of pulls I do have, but there's honestly a chance where I do see where I might not be able to pull that the character's coming in 21 days, pull her weapon. But at the same time, it is what it is. I do have a standard banner 5-star sword, so I could just give her that if I need to. So for the most part, I'm, you know, we're good. We lucked out. I'd say for the most part. And I think they're both like DPS characters anyway, so I think we're chilling. Now the real question is, who am I swapping out? Who am I swapping out of my lineup here? Because we got Zani, second, almost tearing on my new favorite character in the game. Like, this is the character that came out last patch, this girl. This is my current favorite, or still my favorite girl in the game. When I first saw her, I was like, I need to get her. I need to get her because she's hot. She's hot. So she's still my number 1, but like Zani is like really close to beating her out. And then Cantarella is just pretty hot, so I just threw in here. So I think Cantarella might be swapped out here. I think. I mean, that tongue does a lot. If you've seen a lot of stuff with Cantarella, that tongue does wonders. I'll tell you what. Alright, well, I think it's only fair, you know. I mean, I like Cantarella, she's hot, but I kind of love these two a bit more. I think adding Fleur-de-Lis makes, or swapping her out for Fleur-de-Lis makes the most sense. Now, Cart's nice, she's cute. Much prefer Fleur-de-Lis this form. This is the form that Chef's Kiss, like, peak quality, I will admit. Oh boy. Woo! All right. Now, you know, as usual with most gacha games, right? Now begins the other process of gotta level them up, gotta juice them up. So this will probably take a little while. Not to mention having to find the new what is it? The new Echo set or whatever, which is the gear system in this game. Let's see, go data bank. If we, which one is this? Is this one? Glossary? Yeah, here we go. So there's apparently a new set, I think. Is it this one? Yes. Right? Okay. Oh, interesting. Is this the same thing? Unless this can run for 2 different sets. So, yeah, air erosion, and then we have this other one, which is DPS. Okay, yeah, so you can still run the same thing. That's interesting. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Now, I heard what was recommended was to go for the 1 cost first, because I heard that you may want to just run the 4-4-1-1-1 build, basically, because there's like a cost this where you can't like run like, you know, this is like basically you'd have to do like a 4-3-3 and then 1-1, Or you could do a 4/4 and then the rest are ones, or just 1/4 and the other ones could be one as well if you want to do that. But yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably do a 4/4 and then a 1/1/1. I just don't know where this guy, whatever the heck this thing is. Oh, it's a new area. So that's gonna take a while for that one. We could probably farm the other stuff though. So let's see. Let's build up the character first, right? Let's build up the character first. Definitely number one thing to do.
Shared future, leaving the
power to split
Alright.
and merge matter.
We go ahead and move this over here. And then let's start juicing her up. I probably won't be able to level up that much because there's some new materials that just got added in this patch. So I don't know how far I'll be able to get to, building her up here. We'll see how far we can take her. Most likely we will have to do the new story though. For the new materials here. Helmet store. Yep, that's the new region. Okay. I think I might be forced to do the new region right now at this point. Before I can do anything else. And then this is a new boss, which I can farm. I just have to wait on the other stuff here. Okay.
The power to split and merge matter.
Yeah, I can't really give her anything else. So this is the new set here. Oh, so it showed the sword running the new set, but I have to collect the sword again. Okay, well that kind of sucks a little bit. I have to refarm everything, or not really refarm. I just have to farm her from like scratch, basically. Okay. So I farmed the boss now. Does it have a chance to drop it? Just curious. Okay, that doesn't really help. Let's see. I do have some other things. Let me see. Yeah, let's check databank again. Let's see, glossary, the new set. Yeah, so if I fight the boss again, it should give it to me. What I should be more concerned about though is this forecast. So is it just like a regular boss or is it like a weekly? That's what I'm more concerned about. I can't really tell. I think it's just regular, right? Oh, it's like a rainbow though. Okay. Yeah, I can't tell if it's a weekly though. That's what I'm kind of worried about though, if it's like a weekly boss. Because if it's a weekly boss, that could be bad. I don't think it'd be a new weekly though. Let's hope not. Okay. All the way over here. I guess what we could do really quickly though is we could go to here and do her little trial. Just to get some of her flowers to help her ascend like another level or something here. Alright. No, I'll save that for later. Okay. Alright, so let's see. So sword shadows and greatly boost arrow erosion damage output. It inflicts arrow erosion and gains substantial damage boost based on the arrow erosion stacks on the target. So she inflicts arrow erosion, and then she gets a damage boost based on how many stacks of that the enemies have of that. Okay, and then of course you can change between either formula you want to. Let's see. So it's just two of these. So as Cartethyia, which is the shorter form, the last stage of the basic attack, heavy attack, or the intro and the resonance skill in this form will summon different sword shadows. When there are sword shadows on the field, her plunging attack will recall the sword shadows and cause additional damage based on the sword shadows recall. When resonance energy is full, press resonance. So I think it's this thing here. Press resonance liberation to transform into fleur-de-lis. Oh no, so it's this, and then you can transform, and then it transforms into this one here, and obtain different bonus effects for a certain period of time based on the short shadows recall. So if you're recalled more, you get more buffs, I guess, here. And then in her other form, the bigger form, fleur-de-lis, attacks restore conviction, and then when conviction reaches 120 points, Residence Liberation Blade of Hollowing Squall becomes available, which is this, I'm guessing then, okay. And then more better plunging as Cartethyia. And then when there's at least one sort of shadow on the field, press the attack button while airborne. So I'm guessing the plunge. And then Fleur de Lis, press E to do her skill here. She has a heavy attack for Fleur de Lis. And then she transforms back into Cartethyia, and then it's Fleur de Lis, press R when convention points or 120 or below for the ultimate, I think. Or something. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll give it a shot and see what
now
happens.
Begins the night story.
The night story. Okay. What's the normal attacks here? What if I charge it? Okay, that puts a short sword shadow down if I charge it. Oh, and then when I attack, it puts another one down.
You won't escape.
Okay, interesting. Bro, my Wi-Fi has notification. I was really going to fucking pull for her. Hey, you still have a chance. She's gonna be here for 20 days. You're good, or 21 days, I guess I should say. Oh, damn. Okay, so she can just plunge attack really fucking easily because she jumps really high. She has fucking hops. Damn, she has the hops. Look at that. Jumps really high because she can fucking she can just jump plunge attack like that. That's kind of cool. Okay, and then if I hold it, she does that. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, we'll start this challenge here. Do Chiakona. We'll do her ultimate.
Trio of destiny.
Back to you.
You won't escape.
So how do I transform?
Such as the oceans.
I press R to transform? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Salvation.
And then this is the hotter form.
Vexing malice. Atonement.
I press E? Oh, that does a lot. Damn! Alright. We're just floating up in the air. Oh, I'll take it. Damn, she's so fucking tall. Now, I did hear one downside was that if you use the glider, she reverts back to Cartethyia because she's too tall in this form, which honestly kind of fucking sucks, but damn, this is fucking hot.
Sentence. Their fall.
She's just fucking she's just swinging so many blades around. Holy.
Exonerate.
Oh. This is why this form is way hotter in my opinion. Oh, my favorite. Ooh, okay.
Salvation.
What if I hold it? Okay, she kind of does like a little like stab. Okay. And then if I do the ultimate again? Oh, it transforms back. Okay. I know she does have an actual ultimate in that form, but I guess I just didn't have enough of the energy charged up to see it. Okay. Pretty cool. Very nice. Yeah, good luck, Megumin. You know, I just did my pulls. I got pretty lucky, I'd say, for the most part. Now, granted, some of it was due to built-up pity, and I guess somewhat unluckiness from previous banners. But you know, hey, things worked out in the end for me, so I'm pretty happy. Let's see, you got 11 days for this to reset, so I need to do this soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss out on some summons here, which would suck. Let's see. I guess I should make a new team, huh? I need them to fucking add more slots, man. This only goes up to 5. I need like 10. I need like 10 more slots here for this. Like, please, man. I need way more slots here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is my old team here. I don't really use electric, so I might take this team out because I don't really use this team anymore, to be honest. Yeah, I think I might just take that team out. So yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll move my Zani team down here. With Shorekeeper, right? And then I will do this team with Fleur de Lis up here. I don't know if this team is gonna be okay because I don't have fucking Shiokona. So I should probably check Pride One because Pride One's pretty good at letting you know what to do for the most part, I'd say, for at least for casuals. Is there a new story quest yet? Yes, there's a new story quest for the new area. You actually have to go there if you want to. Like if we take a look at Cartethyia here, these materials you cannot grab, at least besides the boss material, unless you go to the new region, which, you know, the new region's like over here. So you go through here, you got this kind of a fucking huge ass area, I'm not gonna lie. This area is kind of huge, yo. What the fuck? Yeah, this new area here, new story. I heard that apparently there's 2 new chapters as well for the story. I don't know if that's true or not, but I was hearing that there's apparently 2 new chapters in this patch for story, which is kind of crazy if that's true. That we're getting 2 chapters for the story. But we'll find out soon enough here. Let's see, what do I want to do next? Oh, what is this? A tactical hologram. I mean, I could fight him, you know. I'm debating what I want to do right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna look at Pridewind real quick, just because I was curious to see if they have any like recommendations for Fleur de Lis team. Now, Pride wasn't like, I guess, the best source for like min-max and everything, but I'd say for the most part it's like good for most people, or like casuals at least. So I personally enjoy using it myself. All right, let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick look at this, guys. You know, might as well bring you guys with me here, and then we'll hop back into the game just to do a little bit of investigation work. So, you know, they consider Cartethyia to be tier 0, you know. Interesting that Carletta's up here. I feel like she was down a tier, but yeah. And then of course Zani's still up here. Chiokona's up here, you know, really, really good. Okay, so this is about the same. So what I'm more interested in though is, damn, that's kind of funny. They consider Chiokona to be like low-key kind of a good DPS. Anyways, what I'm more interested in is what kind of teams I can build here. So yeah, the new set. Let's see. And then I was hearing a 4-4, yeah, 4-4-1-1-1 cost was kind of the way you maybe want to go about it. But yeah, there's also the 4-3-3-1 cost. You could still do like the usual, but you would do either HP arrow. I don't know what, because I feel like some of these might be better than others. Like I think for me, like I think if you pull the weapon for her, I think you may want to go for the 4-4-1-1-1 cost maybe. Just because of the fact that you could have one with crit rate, the other one can be crit damage, or just both be crit damage. But I think you probably want to have one with crit rate, and then the one can be crit damage, and then the rest can be HP, because then that way, you know, her weapon already gives her a buttload of HP, so I think that could work out really well. Though at the same time, you could consider maybe saying that, oh, well, if I have her weapon, I could just do crit rate, crit damage here, and then the other 2 here could be arrow damage. But I feel like maybe if you don't have her weapon, you may want to go for the, maybe this set here, the 4-3-3-1-1, and just focus fully on the HP subsets. That might be another option, but I'm not too sure on that one though. Just kind of my ideas currently. That's what I'm thinking. So you want to focus on energy regen as the #1 thing, and then you want to do crit rate, then crit damage, and then HP as like your 3rd stat you want to worry about. And then basic attack and liberation damage is also really, really good. Okay. Energy regen is interesting though, as a focus for her. And then okay, so here's the DPS numbers. So this is the free-to-play standard weapon, and then I'm guessing this one is her actual, yeah, this is the weapon, her actual weapon on the right here. So with her free-to-play weapon, if you run the 4-4-1-1-1 set, you get the most amount of damage, which is 32,000. And then if you have her weapon, and if you go for the 4-4-1-1-1 set instead, you get 41,160 DPS. Okay, so you basically get an additional like 10k damage, which is kind of nice if you do have her weapon. But at the same time, it's not like I'd say it's not too big of a jump, right? I mean, 10k is still kind of a lot if you think about it, right? But I don't know. I don't think it's too crazy to an extent. Let's see. And then we have the other one here, which is the 4-3-3-1 set. This one's 41k. So yeah, I mean, overall, if you pull the weapon, it makes more sense that you get the damage. But it looks like overall, the idea is that if you do go for the 4-4-1-1-1 set, it looks like that's generally the better set to go for outputting the most amount of damage here. And then let's see, so for crit damage has a base value of 150, and energy regen has a base value of 100. When you check them in game, recommended values below don't include the base value, but rather show how much on top of it you need to obtain. So preferably you want at least 65 crit rate before the set, and then 140 to 170 crit damage. Courier stats are higher because she uses the 441 set, so that makes sense. Energy regen 10 to 20%. Cartethyia requires a minimum ER to function in her most common endgame teams. Recommend building her 10 to 20% ER. Okay. Interesting. So I'd say maybe like 2 rolls might be okay for that. I'm not too sure. Now, what I'm also interested in is teams, because I don't have the other chick, Chiokona. I don't have Chiokona, sadly. So, oh, interesting. So they're recommending Chang Li as an option. Okay. And then, of course, you can do Arrow Rover or Shorekeeper. Chang Li is an interesting option. So the reason they're going for Chang Li is for the quick swap, so you can quickly swap between the two. That's an interesting team option. Okay. I might run that, but I think for the time being, I'll probably do Arrow Rover and Shorekeeper. That's something to keep in mind. Yeah, because not having Chiokona kind of sucks. Because she's kind of built for her, right? As her main support buffer. Sanhua is also another good option. It buffs her basic attack. And then, let's see. But she, of course, she doesn't do any of the arrow erosion stuff. Chang Li, best option for Cartethyia outside of Chiokona, but very difficult to use. Quick swap Queen, and then Cartethyia has a number of abilities which Cartethyia can swap out of, and Chang Li can weave in some of her own attacks so they can both deal damage at the same time. It's additionally possible to time Chang Li's 25% liberation amplify outro with Cartethyia's final ultimate for extra damage, though of course if you use Chang Li it's just more difficult. Is Renesita optimized? My PC is cooked in the new region. They did add I think they did add a new thing. We'll check it in game, but I think they did add a new setting in the game where you can actually remove old data that you don't want. I think they did add that, unless I'm getting mixed up with a different game, but I think they did that. But we'll check in the game. But I think for me it's pretty optimized. Like for sure the game runs way better than it used to, like month 1 of Wuwa, for sure. At the very least it does run better than how it used to run in like the first like couple months, right? Because the first couple months of Wuwa were kind of like not that great. The game was kind of like crashing for people. It was a little bit laggy and stuff like that. Let's see. Arrow Rover amplifies the arrow damage, yeah, because he's like the other pretty good support for her. However, unless paired with Chiokona, Cartethyia will still have trouble fully stacking up arrow erosion, in which case Shorekeeper or Verena is preferred until Chiokona can join the team. Interesting. So if you want to run Arrow Rover, he's okay, but it's probably better to run Shorekeeper than to buff up her damage even more, because otherwise his damage, his buffs and whatever are not good enough. Interesting. Okay, so I guess for the time being it'll probably just be Cartethyia, Arrow Rover, and Shorekeeper, and then Chang Li if you probably for more damage, but that's more so if you can like time it right. But yeah, sadly the only really good option is Chiokona, really. So if you were able to pull Chiokona, you basically already have the best team for her. Kind of sucks though. I'm like very annoyed because there's like a lot of characters like Zani who kind of need someone like Peeb to be like really really good. And then like, you know, Cartethyia, same thing with Lenny Chiokona. It's like, fuck man, it's like why can't there be more options? I mean, granted, right, for Zani you don't really need Peeb. You can definitely run her with just Arrow or Spectral Rover. It just becomes a little bit more difficult, but it can still work. The problem is that, you know, if I'm using Rover on fucking Cartethyia, I can't really run him on him or her, which one I'm using. But I can't really run the other Rover with Zani specifically for tower, because you can only use them one or the other. So that's where some downsides kind of come with that. But at least there's some other options here and there. Aren't the best, but you know, there's other options. That is hilarious, man. Cantarella got dropped to tier 1.5. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess, but still not that great either. That's very funny to me. Whimpering Waste. Yeah, these are the allocators that are really good here. Interesting though, not that high. Okay. All right, that's enough of that. Just wanted to peep that really quickly. Now, as for the optimization stuff here, let's see if I go into settings. There, I think, let's see, because I could have sworn they said this myself. You can change game's visual here. Still locked frame rate. I mean, what you were saying earlier, Megumin, I'd say for me the game runs pretty well. My PC isn't like too crazy. At least I don't think it's that crazy. So I think he might be okay. But I could have sworn there was also a set like a place where you can delete old story content, but I guess not, unless they haven't added that yet. I could have sworn that, oh, is that voice packs? Maybe it's I guess it's only voice packs, but I could have sworn they had a section where if you wanted to, you could remove old story that you didn't care about or something. But like I said, I could maybe be getting mixed up with a different game. I'd say at the very least, you know, give it a shot. Hopefully it runs pretty well for your PC. But yeah, let me know. Let me know how it goes for you. Because I do kind of I do kind of, you know, understand, you know, like not having like a game run super well on like a PC and just like, you know, runs really bad and it's like, fuck, can't play the game. So I kind of know which how it feels to, like, you know, be in that situation, which honestly is just not a fun situation. So give me a quick second here, guys. We're gonna check out the new skin here as well. Let's see. From
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
look at one more thing, chat, and then I'll be right back. All right.
The moment at hand.
Okay. Hopefully it'll be okay, Mega Man. Hopefully it'll run well. So this is the new Chang Li skin. It's a summer, you know, her summer skin. It doesn't look too bad. Got some nice visuals here. A nice view. I like, you know, there's a bit more pink hair rather than more like red. She loves the red arm though. I like the red tat. Some nice physics here. Very nice physics. All right. I start attacking.
Clear as the blaze, mind's eye.
Okay. Not too bad.
My blade yearns.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Like when I first saw the skin, I kind of felt the same way that I kind of feel now, where I'm like, I'm not too impressed by it. Because, see, the issue with the skin is like, it looks pretty, right? It looks nice. The problem with this skin for me is that it just looks too much like her original outfit, man. It's just like, it's like less of like a summer outfit and more of like I'm gonna get something that's very close to what I already wear, but like for going to like a spa bath or something. That's just kind of the vibe it gives me more. That's like I said, that's just my biggest issue with this outfit is that it just looks way too damn similar to her existing outfit. And to where, like, I'll be honest, the nice thing about the skin is that it has better visuals. It actually changes some of the visuals for her for when she does some of her animations. But visually looking, Carlotta's is way better, but the problem with that one is that there's no visual changes. It's just that she just has like an outfit on, right? So I don't know, that's just like my kind of like what I'm like not too happy about. So I mean, hopefully future skins will be better, but yeah, this one, like, I was super excited for the Chang Li one because I love Chang Li, but then when I saw that this was the skin they were going for her, yeah, man, I don't know, man. Anyways, we'll check out the other moves here just to see what they look like. Okay, and then let's get some enemies near and do the ultimate.
Be reduced to
So here's the ultimate.
mind's eye.
Then we'll do the charge. And build it up again. I mean, to be fair, right? As much as nice as the skin is, would you really notice it that often when you know you're fighting when she's disappearing, and then enemies are just getting fucking like, there's like so much shit in your face. You know, it's like it's a nice skin, but at the same time, how often are you really gonna see it other than when you're just kind of like mindlessly exploring, right? All right, we're gonna do this one more time because I want to see the other variant of this. It's not reverb. All right, we just have to leave and come back then. Because I want to see what she looks like when, because there's another form of her ultimate that you can't see when you have her liberation thing or whatever ready to go to, where you hold charge attack and she does like the big like AoE move. She has like another version of that, which is like the, I guess like quote unquote failed version, which is basically where it's like, oh, you should have used your ability and then did the ultimate, so you get like double stacks. But you know, we'll look at it right here. But yeah, man, I'm really not sold on this fucking skin, man. I'm really not.
Start a new game.
All right, let's see. So let me build up my stacks here. Do a few more.
Perish in flames.
All right, there we go. We need one more stack. There we go. So here it is. So if I do the ultimate,
Who's the
yeah, okay. So that changes. So now she has a white bandana instead of a black one. Okay. Yeah, man. And if I had like a fuck ton of money to spend, sure, fuck it, I'd be down to buy it. But like, I don't really have a fuck ton of money to be spending like that. So I have to pass on the skin, man. I have to. Like, it's just not that great. Or my bad. It's not that's not that great. It's just that it's not unique enough. It's not unique enough for me. Like this art, perfect, hot as fuck. Actually, looks very very nice. With the see-through, this looks really really good. I love this. The skin itself, fuck man. Should have done something else. Should have done something else. Because like I think maybe what would have fixed it if it was maybe more see-through, I guess, or maybe there's like a bit more water aspect to it, kind of like how it is in the art here. But you know, like look at the art here with this 2D animation, looks way better than the fucking in-game skin. Now this skin, I think it looks pretty good. The one, like I said, the one downside is that like there's no cool different visuals, right? And even then with Chang Li, the only real visual change is very minor. It's literally just the fucking besides the outfit, right? In terms of like her like animation and stuff, it's only her bandana. You're not really gonna see that often, if we're being honest, right? Now this skin, way better. Like this is something like Chang Li should have gone, right? Like look at this. Like you see her cast hit mark. You know, you see some nice nice view from the backside. You know, like front side's not too bad either. Like this is what like along the lines of what I think Chang Li's skin should have been. You know, for like a summer skin, like it should have been way more in this direction than whatever they decided to fucking do. Like this is like a skin I'd be like, all right, you know, I'd be kind of down to buy. Now for me, Carlotta's not really like my favorite kind of character. She's nice, I like Carlotta, but you know, she's not up there with like the peaks of like Chang Li, Zani, and like Fleur de Lis, right? Like she's not up there, but you know, she's still you know a bit in the upper area. You know, like you know, I like her character, and I think she looks nice, but you know, it's not in that like same league, you know, not in the same ballpark. But yeah, definitely like way better skin, right? But like as I said, the one downside with this skin is that there's no actual visual changes. Like there's no special effects with the skin. It's literally just she has a swimsuit outfit on. Cool. Very nice. Like they definitely could have done something with like water guns or some shit, you know? They could have done something like that. Like, could you imagine she was just shooting like water guns instead of like ice? It was like water guns. Oh, like right there, the ultimate. Could you imagine if that was like instead of the church or whatever the heck, the like her, where the fuck that is, like in the background there. If it was maybe like the beach or something. Hey, that would be kind of cool. Maybe there's like a little beach animation in the background. So I think maybe, you know, hopefully skins will be better in the future for Wuwa. Or like we'll actually get like more. How would I put this? I guess effort. It's not really like they're like lazy about it, but it's just like more. Oh no, more creativity. More creativity. That's the better word I think I should be using here. I think if we have in the future we get more skins that have more creativity with how it changes the animations, the SFX, the visuals, what they're actually wearing, and actually being different than what they're currently wearing, then I think we'll be in a much better spot. But I think for right now, kind of lackluster. Kind of lackluster, man. And I mean, you know, the first skin that they first brought out for Jinshi, you know, wasn't too bad. Not really my cup of tea, and also I don't have Jinshi. Not to mention I don't really care about Jinshi. But yeah, let's see where is. I think it's still available to be bought, right? Yeah, this Jinshi. I mean, it's not bad. Like, it's pretty, but kind of the same situation where like I don't really care. Not really, but at the same time, this is just more of not my cup of tea. But I will say, now that I'm looking at this, it looks very similar, especially color scheme wise, to Chang Li's summer skin. Like this is very similar color scheme and not visuals, right? But like color scheme. Yeah, very similar. Hold on, let me look at regular Chang Li, because I don't think her shoulders are exposed like that, or her back. Let me just double check, because I don't remember for sure.
The power to split.
Where's my Chang Li? Why should I in the bottom, man? Cool. No, her shoulders are still shown.
By ingenuity.
Yeah, like I don't know, man. Like it's like this, you know, her basic skin, her basic outfit still looks really fucking clean. You know, I love her basic outfit. And the summer one is just almost the same thing. I mean, I guess the one nice thing is that you do get more leg action and you get more feet action if that's your thing. But I don't know, man. I'm just like not really impressed. Anyways, I should start harping on stop harping on this. It's just more so just like I love Chang Li, man. I'm just like fuck. It's not that great for me. I don't like it that much. But I guess this is one benefit. The fact that I get to save money. I get to save money. Though I guess on the other hand, the one downside is that I don't get to use this coupon that they gave out last patch. But you know, we'll probably get featured coupons anyways, right? So no big deal. Hopefully. Alright, well. I think with that, let's go back to building up Cartethyia. Yeah, let's go back to building her up. So what do I want to do? So I did. Oh, did I not collect her rewards from the trial? Oh, I didn't claim these though. Oh wait, doesn't? Oh, it's the other trial I think that gives the flowers, right? Yeah, I think I have to do the other trial. Yeah, this one. This is the one that gives the flowers. All right. Let's check this out. Basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, jump. Okay. E, air attack. Basic, hold. Basic attack, basic attack. Attack, skill. Okay, interesting. Definitely will remember that for sure.
Revealed at last.
Gosh, damn, I love clear release. See, this is much more my alley for combos. Just just like that. Okay, we got some like Devil May Cry combos going on. Okay, a little bit of juggling. Skill again. Oh, okay, interesting. So if I have the ultimate. Love that view. Could you imagine if there's a skin that came out where like it showed more of the underside? That would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Oh, let's see this.
Salvation. Tides, rise and crash. Charge forth with me. The tide. My blade. Purge all evil.
Excalibur! Alright. Let's build up to against the better form.
Oceans. Bow before me.
One thing that is interesting though is that when she does use her ultimate, she does cut her own HP, which is pretty interesting.
Gales purified, sounding the death knell.
I think I could have sworn though she has a way to restore her HP though.
Salvation.
Is it from doing her ultimate?
Atonement. Windstorm.
Let's see.
Sweep all away.
I think so, right? So right now she has 49k HP.
Such is their blessing.
So we'll build it up real
You
quick.
won't escape.
HP. We use her ultimate, transform,
Revealed at last.
and then yeah, okay, yeah. So she does restore her HP when she ults again in the big form. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay, cool. The one downside though that I didn't mention earlier is that apparently you're not able to like fully explore in the big form, which is just like fuck, man. And then I think even in story she gets reverted back like if you do any story content, which is kind of a rip in my opinion. All right,
The power
going back to
split
you.
and match matter.
Need more of these, right? Okay. I think before we do that, let me go ahead and fight her again because I think there should be the other set, right? You don't drop any boxes I can use for anything in the future, right? No, it doesn't look good. Alright. We'll just do a bit of farming. We just need a solid crit rate, crit damage for the other set here, so this should be interesting.
Make it fast.
Slow down.
Epic shot.
Gather
Alright,
we
do
walk.
this. Ow.
Think fast. Mind's eye.
Mind's Eye.
Bird now.
Isn't that a new game? Mind's Eye?
Take
Or something
form.
with eye? Yes, I'm pretty sure that's like a new game that just came out recently. That I heard wasn't really that good. Alright. Absorb that. Ooh, crit damage. I don't know if that's the new set though. We'll do one more run. Do one more run here.
What loading?
In the limelight.
Together
Quick
we
swap.
Different role.
divine grace. Take form. Triumph.
Nice try,
Reduced to sin.
but I'm better.
At the helm.
Alright, bro, I need you to hurry up and charge this E for me.
Together we vanish.
Okay. Need more damage.
Sever. Take form.
Alright, nice. Ooh, I was a little tight there. A little tight there, chat. Another crit damage. Very huge. Okay. Let's leave. Hopefully, both of these are for the new set. Otherwise, I'll have to figure out how to get pieces in a different way. Let's see.
Plan with
Let's go back
convention,
to
then conquer
cart.
by
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
So are these from the new set? Oh, one of them is from the new set. Okay. Hopefully it rolls well. Oh, please roll well. Now, normally you probably wouldn't want to max level one of these right away. You would want to see what it starts going towards, but you know, we're just gonna full send it here real quick. You know, could have been worse. Could have been worse. We at least got 2 good substats. It's not that great. Wow, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, love that. Love that. Okay. Oh, it's alright. It's alright, no big deal. No problem. No problemo. Alright, the new set here. We're gonna do the 4411 cost. We're gonna need to unlock one of the new dudes here. But the problem is that I kind of need to head to the new area to do that, don't I? Yep, sure do. Alright. Let's see. I'm kind of debating on how I want to go about this. Because I know I have to do the new story, but I'm wondering if there's anything else I should do before I do that. Because even if I do the echo collection thingy here or whatever, it kind of doesn't matter if I don't have the new dudes unlocked, right? Let me check my inventory though. Because there might be something I could use that could help me out. So disappointed I can't really use this damn voucher. Oh, but it's not really a bad thing, I guess. The nice thing though, chat, is that I might be able to save this a little bit longer. This is the free standard banner 5-star weapon that you get from the beginning of the game after you reach a certain level. Let's see. If you're wondering why I'm taking pauses real quick, is because I'm just texting my friends here and there because they're updating me on how their polls went for cart. Apparently, it didn't go too well for them, which bit of a rip, you know. Sadly, sometimes you get fucked over, which has happened to me several times in different gacha games, you know. Definitely not a good feeling. Let's see, are any of these the new sets? Can't tell. Is it called the Windward Pilgrimage? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the new this is the new set, right? Yeah. Okay, so these can get you the new sets, but it'll be a random rarity. The only thing is that it looks like it gave me anything from 1 to 4, which could be bad. The reason I say that could be bad is because I think there's another way I can grab the echoes, but like as the one cost rarity from the data bank, I think. Because I think the way the data bank works is that it only gives you anything that you have already collected or seen once. I think that's how this one works, right? The rarity of new echoes subject to your data bank level is not determined by rarity. Okay. Extras, auto select. Was it not this? I could have sworn there was something that where you can get echoes, but like it depends. You can only get the ones you've already like unlocked or seen. At least I could have sworn. Why just dump like some random ones here? This is new echo. This is from an old set though. Try this again. Okay. Let's go a few more times here. New echo. Oh, that could be good. Okay. Batch merge. That's the same thing, not auto. I don't know. You know, I do have a fuck ton of the boxes. I don't think it'd hurt that bad, right? If anything, it might help me out in the long run, low-key. I don't know. Fuck it. I'll just use a couple of these. See if I get lucky. At least 46 of these puppies. Alright. Oh. Not what I need. Do you guys know what Lupa stacks with? Is she an attack or HP scaler? Because I don't know. I'll save some HP ones just in case, but I don't think she uses defense. I'll just save attack and HP if I see them. I mean, I guess I'll save some attack for this set, but the main ones I need are HP. One HP is crazy. Get that one just in case. Just in case. Not really what I need, but for future character method, that's more what I need. Okay. The sifting of all these is kind of a kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Save that one. This is this guy's also considered the others. Okay, I didn't realize this guy was also considered for the other set. So it looks like these can only go up to what is it? To 3-star, but not to what is it, 4-star, I guess. Like the boss echoes and all that. Most of these are just trash. Okay, I got a couple of good ones in there. Okay. Let's go back.
Plan with convention.
Back to cart.
Then conquer by
The power to split and merge matter.
So the rest of these will just be the 111. Specifically HP. No, we're still missing one. One more. Ooh, not that great. Oh, I see that. So there's a 10%. So they're recommending 20% ER. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently the first three is actually useful. So, okay, not too bad, supposedly. Last two subsets are kind of shit. Oh well. It is what it is. Though I will say, getting 3 subsets that are good out of 5 is, hey, that's still pretty good odds, right? That's still pretty good odds. Not perfect, but still pretty good odds. This one's a lot more disappointing, though. A lot more disappointing. All right, which dragon are we sacrificing? Are we using? Okay, this. All right, little dude. You're not giving me anything good. Gonna be eaten alive by another one. Let's see how this one performs. I mean, it's not that great actually. Yeah, it's like the same thing. Okay, I have one more chance here, so let me. Yeah, because that's like not that great, to be honest. So let's try with this one. It's like an Ouroboros in here. Feed. We feed them. We feed them to each other if they're not good. And never ends until you get something useful. This one, the chance to turn to something decent. Yeah, not that useful in this case. Okay. And I am out. Oh, that's rough. Wait, hold on. Am I not on the wrong set? No, I'm on the right set, right? Yeah, so why is this not... Oh, it is. Okay. I was tripping for a second. I thought this was saying it was only 2 out of 2. I'm like, wait a minute. I got 3 echoes here. What do you mean 2 out of 2? Okay, no, I just didn't read the 3 out of 3 part at the bottom there. Okay. Data bank. What am I... So I'm still missing a couple of the other 1 costs here. So I've seen this one, but I haven't gotten any of the other ones here. Oh, I have a few more boxes. I might as well try a couple here. Yeah, it's only these. Do these not give me the new... Hold on, I can confirm this. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. Let me just double check, just in case. So where are these dragon dudes located from? They're the new region, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, that's what I thought. So they could. So yeah. So these can still give me like anything basically. Okay. Oh, I just need some new ones here. Why is me getting the old ones? Is this really all this damn fucking box hags, man? Is this the same fucking thing? Okay, none of these are the new one. I'll give it one more shot here. Yep, it's the same ones. For some reason, the other ones that are from the new region aren't showing up. I don't know why. Oh well, whatever. Anything else I can use here that might be useful? Doesn't seem like it. And that's just Hecate. Yeah, okay. Oh well. I do need these, so I'll just make a couple of these for free. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to cart here.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
So we need a new dragon. Alright, let's upgrade this one. Hold on. First, let's do this. Remove, upgrade. Alright, let's give you a couple extra for fun. Maybe this go real nice here. Or not. I love echo picking. And of course that's low as HP. Fuck. I guess I'll use it for the time being, but wow, that is depressing as shit. Okay. Let's look at the weapon. Let's look at upgrading the weapon now, I guess. Get them stats in. We get so much HP out of this. I hope I have enough EXP. I think I should be fine. Yeah, no, I think I'm fine. I think I got enough, more than enough here. Probably start using some of the blues here too. Okay. Need a couple more of these goldy boys here. Alright, almost to max. Just a few more. 8 of these suckers. Alright, let's get you this way. Alright, there's my 8. Level 90. Love how the weapons are way easier to level up than the characters. But I guess it might be better that way than if it wasn't. I'm running low on EXP materials, so that kind of sucks. Guess I'm gonna need to go out and farm again, maybe. Okay, well, at least the weapon's out. Okay, very nice, very nice. Huge HP, 20k HP. Oh, it's ass. Okay. Let's go ahead and fight the... Where is it? The boss here. If I could find the right tab for it. What tab was it? Is it this one? No, I could have sworn it was that tab. What tab am I? Look, this one. Let me just quickly teleport over here. Just fight this guy a little bit early. Alright, what the fuck is going on?
Guests of the
You know, maybe I shouldn't have used the fire team for this. What the fuck?
Loading.
It's like some sort of centaur chick.
Same actor, different role.
Reminds me of the one dragon, I forgot what her name was, Fallen or whatever, from Dungeon Meshi. Like when she had that like hybrid form, something like that.
Together we vanish.
Oh, I'm still doing decent for playing a fire team here.
Take form. And beckon the divine
Alright.
flame.
Huge. Oh,
Same actor, different role. Listen
all right. Yeah, not too bad.
carefully.
Not too bad there. Give us a review. Lioness of Glory. This is a 4 cost. Hold on, let me exit out real quick. She's not the other character for the Fleur de Lis, right? No, I think she's for Lupa. I actually don't know. Let's see. Did it make probably tell me? Yeah, okay, yeah, so she's for the forecast for the fire set. Okay, that's what she's for.
Plan with convention, then conquer.
Let's go back to
by
cart
ingenuity.
here.
The power to split and merge matter.
Let's ascend cart, guys. Ooh, huge! A new level. Wow, so cool. Right now we need a nice crit rate main piece. I think at this point, might as well just go to the story, right? I don't think there's nothing else I can really do anymore
Plan
to
with
like
convention,
early pre-grind
then
before we get to
conquer
the new
by
area.
ingenuity.
The
I
power
think this
to
is as
split
far as we're gonna get
and
for right
merge matter.
now. But at least I can get this right now. Gonna have to wait on that one a little bit longer. Oh, I should get some crit right here. That's good. Might as well level these up since I have the chance. Okay. As for the team we're gonna run, now is this optimal? No. but for the story, I think it'll be okay. Not really that optimal, but I think for the time being, this will be fine. At least for the story. All right, I think yeah. Let's listen to the story. I don't think there's anything else I can do at this point. Oh, we need to go over there. Okay. Let's fly your cart. Hold on. Did my wings really not get
Power to
tied?
split and match.
Yeah, apply to all resonators. Oh, okay. Let's have to land first. Oh, wait.
I can fly too.
Oh. Oh. Jump. Ooh. That was a close one.
Power to split.
Whoa, those are cool. Let's try this again. Wow. I can see inside of her. Wow.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded.
I know, Abby.
Yep,
I can
that's
tell.
definitely Cartethyia's residual
It
frequencies.
looks very destroyed.
Where does she go?
Up there? Take me higher. Take me higher. I don't know the song, lyrics to that song. Oh, alright. That's right. I to her. What's going on here?
No response.
What could it mean?
Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Huh? Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Aguna.
Is that a new region?
The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cartethyia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Might as well. Don't see why
Yes.
not.
With the Thernoidian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
Before we go, are we gonna let the other people know? Ooh, Cantarella.
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity of
Yeah,
my
so
castle,
Cart kind
I
of
see.
vanished, then we're gonna go after her.
Cartethyia is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
That's a good
Caution
question.
is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganese, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there.
Okay, so it's just like
Septimont and Raguna's
the
differences
mountain in
led to
the
a
mountain
rift.
ice area in the
each one
first like area of the
forged
game.
its own path.
What kind of
It was called Mount
differences?
Firmament, right? Or was it called something else? I don't remember.
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
Oh, okay. That might not be too good with the fact that Cartethyia is literally going over there and, you know, it's kind of pretty close to it.
Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory, fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganese.
Alright.
You could say that Septimont has a far
Well, that's good for us, I think.
accepting attitude towards Outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
Alright. Renacita 2, Act 5.
Look! A Wangray right here!
Ooh, let's take it.
It can give us a lift.
Take me to Septimont.
My heart's racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
I get that too, Abby.
Uneasy.
It's called stress.
Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
Whoa. How much fog and clouds. I can barely see. Yeah, you can technically consider this a loading screen, right? Also, that I think it's fucking having a fun time, huh? It's fucking going up and down so many times. Whoa. Are we here? Damn! That's actually kind of cool transition. Woo! Did we make it to Septimont? Whoa! We got gondolas? Damn! Look at the sun! Yeah, this looks pretty cool. It's like Venice, or not Venice. It's like a different place. They have a nice beach though. A lot of statues as well. It's just like Rome. Oh, let's touch down.
Abby? We've arrived. How do you feel now?
Abby? You sleep?
Abby? Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it... Cartethyia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use
what
her
the
help
okay.
now.
We're just taking our sword out immediately?
We share the same thread of Imperator's power.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
I
I was gonna be
tried
like, damn, is he
using
trying to
it
fucking
since my
fight
fetus.
people already? Like, damn, he just got here.
What's that creature she's facing?
What the heck?
Half human, half lion, tacit discord?
Hey, we actually already fought
Or
that.
special echo?
think it was actually quite easy. With this team that I currently am using, maybe not so much.
I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
Whoa. Who's eyeing me? Huh. It's just the owl. Griffin. What the fuck is going on? Hero's legacy armor. Whoa, who's this big guy? Oh, he's gone now.
Armor might be an echo. An echo that awaits a true warrior.
Interesting. Hero slash. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here.
Doesn't really talk much though. I guess that's fine.
Oh. So, this is Septimont.
Whoa. What is that? Yeah, we'll see. Looks pretty cool. Oh, what the fuck? White text and black background. Sorry, did I miss anything, Spider? Oh, you're good, Afflo. No worries. Oh, you just got back from work? Nice. I'm busy. Hey, you're good. No worries. I can just be your background noise, you know? It's all good. Nick and Stiller. Shit. Yeah, I know. Story so far for the Nikkei collab with Stillbear wasn't too bad. Polls didn't go too bad either.
The traces will guide you.
Though they could have been a little better, not gonna lie. Oh, damn, okay. Cartethyia knows where we're coming.
When the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end.
I guess she's preparing some stuff.
The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
Damn, that shot made it look like she was wearing fucking nothing. I just one-tapped Eve. Nice. That's good. What is it? I only managed to get her one dupe. Sadly, I'm still missing 2 dupes if I want to MLB her, though.
I can fly. You won't escape.
Oh.
Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are you?
Trying to hide.
I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it work.
We're on a mission MLB. Real. I actually am very close to getting the last 2 dupes I need. The thing is that I don't know if I want to do that because I still need to, you know, get the other character Raven when she comes out next week. Not to mention the summer units that are going to be coming out in literally like 1 or 2 weeks after the collab is over. So like I could get MLB pretty easily. I just don't, you know, might not be the best idea to, you know, spend my 2 golden pity tickets for the last 2 dupes. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use whatever pulls I get for Raven. Hope I get her early, and then maybe get the other dupe of Eve early as well. And then I only have to just buy one more copy for Eve. That'd be the best case scenario. My Wuwa pulls were actually very good for the most part. Most of it was kind of built thanks to built up pity, but I'd say for the most part they were still very nice. Also, I don't know what this temple run thing is going on. be honest, it's like the game's doing most of the work for me at this point. Damn, so cool. Yeah, see, this is the this was like a actual game like Sonic, or you know, like if it was like Ratchet or Clank. You know, I would actually have to be the one, you know, deciding which one to go to and dodging everything. But right now, this is very on rails. Also, the fact that she's literally like fucking what's the word? I don't know. I'll just say sliding on the metal pipes or whatever with her fucking with her fucking heels is crazy.
Devices I
Those things are probably like, you know, getting like demolished, you know, all that grinding there. Either that or they're like really fucking sturdy. This one is basically just a quick time event. Just press T at the right time, guys, and you're good. I'm gliding. The fuck? Okay, I don't know why she jumped backwards. Down. Oh shit. She's like a spy Loki with all those like with these moves, man. Like dodging these lasers like crazy. Ooh, let's go. She did it. I don't know what she broke, but let's go. What the fuck? Are those shrooms? Found you. Who was that? Oh, what the fuck? Lupa? Wait, what? Huh? Lupa? But that didn't look like Lupa, but then it turned into Lupa?
I'll go talk to some locals.
The heck? Isn't Lupa supposed to be good though? I mean, you know, we can summon for her, so I assume she's kind of good. Oh, okay. I guess we'll find out in a bit. Amber Halliate. Oak nuts.
The power to split and merge matter.
Man, I need some more teleporters. Something over here. And it is the one of the flowers I need. You know, might as well collect a couple flowers while we're here. Don't see why not. A few more. I love collecting flowers. Hold on a minute. Oh, is that what I think it is?
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Oh, it is. Let's go. Just what I needed. New home teleporter unlocked. Wow. Got like half the map opened up here. Still got the like 3 more sections here though. Maybe a little less than half the map, but still a pretty decent portion, I'd say. Go flower picking. There's so many here. Glad they put a lot of flowers in the beginning area of this new region. For you know, if anybody pulled Cartethyia, you know. It's nice that you're able to get the flowers at least a decent chunk right away, seemingly. There's more over here. Oh, this is like Elden Ring or something with these like statue people. Man, get out of my way. I'm stuck. Seem to be throwing like paper or something. Maybe Talesman? What is this? Oh, more oak nuts. So we've got a couple to our right here. By couple, I just mean one apparently.
The knight's challenge has
Oh,
arrived.
wait a minute. I think I need to kill you. Yeah. I need to kill you real quick.
The wicked will face judgment.
Collapse! Be gone, wicked souls! You won't escape. Such is their blessing.
Ooh, big damage. Havoc Drake.
Destroy!
Man, I don't want no damn Havoc
Wind
Drake.
calls, waves follow. Good.
Such is their blessing. All yours.
Wait, what? That's kind of funny. Not sure why Zani has a little halo, but I'm assuming that's because Cartethyia. That's kind of funny though. Seeing like Zani with like the horns and having like a little halo on top of her head. That's kind of funny. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. You know, usually you don't think that's always those two things always go together, but hey, you know, doesn't look too bad.
The power to split and merge matter.
Alright, did we get anything from the new sets? Ooh, but it's the wrong fucking main stat. I need HP. No. Does look kind of cool though, not gonna lie. I don't think that's the same thing as this. It's just that it has horns now. But I need HP, man, not fucking attack. Getting scammed out here, chat. Let's fly. Hold on. Let's try this again. Fly over here. Wait. It's okay.
I can fly too.
Got some flowers over here. Only one. Barely anything, man. hold on. Let's go attack these guys real quick.
The knight's challenge
I
has
need
arrived.
your soul.
Come, all yours.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Oh, this is cool.
Hopefully this helps.
Repent.
Time to go into hot dummy mommy mode.
Sentence. Their fall. Salvation.
Even at level 50, she still does a lot of damage.
Your destruction. Atonement. Torrents. Rage on.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Disperse.
Will they?
Defense. Oh, that's what we're looking for.
The power to split and merge matter.
That's much more than what we're looking for. Now, let's just hope it actually rolls well. Let's see. Will my favorite color roll something useful, or will it roll like shit? Let's find out together, chat. Oh, we got a good roll. Oh. You know, this is HP percentage. I think we'd be looking pretty good, but like, yeah. I mean, it's usable. Yeah, just end me now. End me now, I guess. Fuck. You know, well, you know what we can do though. Oh, I guess we could do this too. What I was gonna say though, is what we can do. We can try to force one to spawn in. If anything from the one of the new sets wants to come in. These are all the old sets. This is miserable. So fucking slow. Oh. I guess this is faster, huh? Can I just like hold it and go down? No, I can't. Okay, whatever. I don't know why I'm clicking them one by one where I could just select all and it'd probably be all the fucking ones I trashed anyways. I got one of the new sets, but it's not the one I'm looking for, and then everything else is an old set. Great. Yeah, just ooh, a lot of great pieces here, man. Wow, big fan. Oh, definitely plan on using all these soon. For sure. Can't wait. Only a matter of time. Before I use one of these. In the future. At some point. This is fun, huh? This is a lot of fun. I love doing this. Oh, just yeah, no good pieces, huh? Sure. Do that. Okay. I see a couple new ones. Not really for the set I'm looking for, but we got options. That's shit. There really needs to be like a new auto thing or whatever. You can just like auto lock some pieces here and then auto trash some. Like if it like for a specific set, if like it doesn't roll like the certain main stats you're looking for, it'll automatically be like, you know, hit with the discard button. That'd be very nice. Cause I'm gonna do all these one by one is kind of a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. Kind of sucks. How much cooking you have to do? Really? This is the one cost? Oh, I guess it's the wicker one. Looks like almost like the boss. What kind of threw me off for like a second there. I bet you, chat, since we have our first HP scaler in the near future, we're going to have our first defense scaler, and they're going to be really, really good. Count on it. You're the new set, but you're 3 costs, and not really what I'm looking for. You're the old set, but I guess I'll keep you. I'm gonna give the boxes I got another round to see if maybe I get lucky with those. At least those are a little bit more locked on to what you want. These not so much. Also, sorry for anybody that was really watching the story now that I'm just taking a bit of a break, doing fucking the echo shit again. I just really not have another opportunity to get try and get the echo pieces I want for my Cartethyia. Kind of want to take that chance right now. Even though I will have to farm one of the bosses once I unlock it to get the other 4 piece here. But while I'm here, might as well try and see if I can grab the other 1 cost. This one, right? Yeah, this one. Let's use 12. Okay, that's not great. That's not really what I need. That's not what I need either. I guess. Okay, that's the wrong set, but sure. That's alright. Trash. Useful. I guess. Maybe. I just wish these were more locked to what I needed. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Can I get some that are the new fucking win set, please? That are the 1 cost HP set? Okay, well, there's... Sure, man. Alright. Yeah, just... try a few more. Not HP. Everything but HP. Okay, let's try 2 more. Alright. Really wanted that 3 cost echo. Yep, 100%. I had like 200 of these boxes. I had like 200 of these. Not anymore. Not any fucking more. Okay. Let's have some fun with this again. How long does this go to anyways? Like, how far is my discarded list go to? Okay, it goes slightly further. I don't know why these guys aren't selected. Okay, there's one. Sure. Okay, at least got one for the new win set. All right. All right, one for the new win set. Let's go. Everything else. Oh. I guess I can maybe use in the future. One, two, three. I mean, I guess. Nope. Nope. I guess. Sure. That technically counts, I guess. That still works. That's a nope. This is a nope. This one's a nope. 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 I guess. Sure. Sure. Why not? Whatever. Nope. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna ever. You know, at this point, maybe I should just delete all the ones that have the old set, because I don't think I'm gonna have any characters in the fucking future that are gonna even want to use these old sets anymore. So maybe I should just delete all these old sets, because like I don't think I'm gonna be using any of these anytime soon anymore at this point in the game. Like, these are starting to become very outdated, right? Maybe it's just not worth it anymore, right? Maybe I just shouldn't bother with it anymore. And just let it go. Let it go, right, chat? Maybe I should just let it go. Just delete all these old set pieces that I'm probably never going to use. Might be the play. Definitely will make things go a lot faster. Okay, let's see. Are you gonna be nice to me, or are you gonna be ass? Let's find out. Let's play the original game of I'll feed you a little bit, and if you give me something nice, I'll give you some more. Okay. Not too bad. I'll bring you to 20. Now we better see something like crit damage, HP percentage. I guess attack's okay. Last thing. HP, crit damage. Crit damage will probably be better though. Okay. HP percentage is still pretty good. That is actually still pretty good. Attack, maybe not as much, but the other stuff is still quite nice. Plus energy regen is actually very, very good too. So we do need that. I guess we'll swap off this one then. Okay, so we got our energy regen, the bare minimum, which was like about 20%. We have some more crit rate, which is good. And then so currently we have 30 ER. This one could be better. Do I have any other dragons I can use though? Or is it only those two? There's only those two for now. I know I got the other one here, but you know, this guy's kind of cracked low key. Okay. Just need to work on a better main piece here. Oh, we're looking pretty good, chat. We're looking pretty good. All right. With that, let's go back to the story, I guess. No, so that's true. No, I have to go back to cart when I glide. Oh, that's so cringe. Do I at least get to stay in Florida at least when I land? Nope, it reverts back to. All right, whatever, I guess, man. Boring. Boring. Wow, Kuro. Couldn't let me stay as fleur-de-lis the whole time, huh? I will say though, at least it's an improvement from like Zani, right? With Zani in her special form, you can only stay in that for like a limited time, where at least for fleur-de-lis you can stay in it for indefinitely, unless, you know, until you use your ultimate or you glide or do story, I think. I mean, hey, at least you have more time to spend with fleur-de-lis.
This should afford us more
So I
provisions.
feel like it should be more time. Alright, where's this last chest hiding? Oh, right here. Really did not go that far away, huh?
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Wow, I got all the chests. So cool. Alright, well, let's get back to the main story. Took a bit of intermission there for a bit.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies
I
remain
thought the dude just said
undefeated.
blue furries. I'm like, huh?
Ah, folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to?
Hey,
Hey, the robot looks like something
Right,
out of
right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont.
fucking what is it?
Your clothes aren't from around here. You from the Federation?
From the Black Shores.
Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it.
Live
Cartethyia
match?
from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
Sure.
No. I'm looking for someone.
At this time, that might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries.
I like how their clothes are like a mix of like
Maybe we've seen it
modern
before.
and like really old like robe, you know, old times like clothes with like robes and shit. It's like a like a mix of the two. It's like a t-shirt and a robe put together.
Most Raganazi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Well, let's ask.
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont. Our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
Can
Guardian
you tell me
Echo?
more about this Guardian Echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the guardian of Septimont,
Well, if it's an echo, there's a
Arsinosa
good chance
usually
for
only
Vola can do
reveals
something to
herself during
mess it
the
up.
Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cartethyia take on Septimont's Guardian Echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket
I guess
now, or you'll miss
that's
out.
maneuver for Vola, probably
As for that
controlling
Order girl you're looking for,
controlling it because
try asking in the inns around the city.
that's an echo, so
Clay!
probably made her
Clay,
do some bad
go
stuff,
give me a
I
hug.
guess. At least that's what makes
Right.
sense to me.
We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Hmm. Someone's a robot.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange.
My guess is for Vola.
It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
Boss. Oh, who the heck are you? What the?
And
I've never seen you
are-
before.
Me? I'm a
Bullying.
traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling.
Oh, you didn't get teased.
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try a
Okay.
Lupa?
It's kind of fun.
How did you know my name?
Though I have a feeling you're gonna be a 4-star character.
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin?
Oh
Pretty sure you
shit.
met her in Jinzhou. She trained
That's
with the
cool.
same master before me.
Yeah, not gonna lie, this character's giving off
Last time I went
4-star
up to the
vibes a
mountains to see
little
her,
bit.
she mentioned
But they
you.
could totally be a 5-star too. But I don't know, something just gives them like, makes me think they're gonna be a
So, I
4-star
hear you're
character.
looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good. The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss.
I really like talking in riddles. Or
You show up and the
Mixed-matched-
stars change. I was
mismatched,
betting on you could break the
dialogue.
deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
oh, and she's gone now. Oh well, let's go to the arena. Ooh, down here. Oh shit, what the heck? Oh fuck. Roll up. Oh no, it's not roll, that's Lupa. Damn! Yo! Cheeks!
Not bad.
Damn, okay. You got a hell of a nice pose right there. Damn, she's fucking hot as fuck.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now!
Damn.
See who rips whose throat out first.
Yeah, that's pretty hot. Fucking started off with a great view there.
Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Lupa. So you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider. You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
Ouch. Maybe they used to be friends or something. Oh, got fire in her eyes.
You know nothing, Lupa.
Oh, she got test mark on her like side
My
there.
boy has the
Okay.
same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
What that's all
Sorry
about.
about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name. Gladiator by trade.
Oh,
Guess
okay.
we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
I'm the rover.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of
She look, you
strength.
kind of freak out like that. Thanks, your moves are impressive too.
I I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade, oh, it's beautiful.
Oh.
I like it.
Damn, okay.
What happened
Like
just
that.
now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind
Silvers?
this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it. I thought
She
the
makes a
money I
lot
made
of
them would have been
crazy
enough.
fucking like
Oh well.
faces, like, or like her face looks kind of crazy. Huh? What's that look supposed to? Oh,
I was thinking,
Sniffer.
you're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
huh?
That's Cartethyia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
Sure. Seems like it might be a good idea.
Sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunese girl by the name of Cartethyia?
Cartethyia. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
Huh.
She's missing. I'm looking for her.
And she kind of had a lot of those strands around her
I
arm,
tracked
or
her to
her bracelet
Septimont,
there.
and it seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly.
Augusta. Oh.
I don't know if this Cartethyia of yours is strong enough to take on Arsinosa. If she did, it would be the talk of
Maybe what he
Septimont.
saw, what we saw is like a feature kind of thing, like what's gonna happen soon. Maybe.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon. When Arsinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all.
You don't want it?
If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True. But what's in it for you?
Yeah. Why do you want to be in the arena so much?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game.
Because she's talking about
They're
the
probably betting against me in secret.
other family,
Doesn't
Silver
matter.
family.
Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Oh, we'll see.
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cartethyia, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
All right, let's do it. Yeah.
That's the spirit!
Damn, her fucking eyes lit up
Well
there.
then, I'll be counting on
Huh.
you, my
We'll see, it is
fellow
interesting. It looks
warrior.
like Kuro is really trying to like or is like messing around with more of
Now,
like
let's go
facial
register the
features
game.
and like how people's like faces and like eyes react. It's a little bit like what's the word, like it feels like it lingers a little bit too much, or like it feels like it, like it's like kind of like, you know, like it's stuck for like a bit before it feels like fluid. So yeah, that's, I guess that's like one complaint, that feels like a little bit too, like it feels like it can get a little staticky, and it's not like super fluid with how they do it. But I think it's still pretty cool what they're trying to do there. Trying to make a bit, or trying to give a bit more like humanity to it by making a, you know, with the different faces and all that Lupa and the MC have been so far doing. More so for Lupa, right?
Open? May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Lupa. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you? Ah, plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
You got the best partner around.
I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team? Warrior.
Warrior. Oh, hey. You Wuthering Waves. Woo! Yeah, let's just call ourselves Wuthering Waves. I think Stella Lupa's kind of cool.
I take it you are referring to the two of us. The star does suit you well. All right, the name is settled.
Fucking Wuthering Waves, man.
Like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Wow, that's a crazy name.
Please wait one moment. The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it.
Should be easy.
If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2 on 2?
I think it's like 4 on 4.
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new FO made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns.
It's like Pokemon, but more violent,
Now,
I guess.
It's
But the
time
beginning
to
part.
step into the arena. Ready?
Let's go.
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
And what is this, Monster Hunter? Happy
Let's
hunting?
see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Alright, Lupa, let's go.
Are you ready for the Gladiators Aegon? Happy hunting, Gladiators.
I'm sure this team is good enough. Ooh. Alright. Oh, okay. Another choice. Oh, Lupa's fighting with me though.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds!
Taste my blade! What the fuck is happening on the top left? It's like some dude jamming out.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Hopefully this helps.
Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
Judgment strikes! Da, 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 da. Total defeat! Total victory.
Oh, we did it!
Yeah! Woo! Let's
That
go!
was perfection! Haven't felt this alive in ages.
No, that's
I
good.
could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
Really likes bringing her arm out like that to show off her bracelet or her bracer.
And these are...
What the heck?
Does. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors. They're more fired up than
Kinda big.
usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
Okay. Thanks, man.
They're just as lively as the baby griffon I came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this
Look at him
archipelago.
fly.
Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out.
Alright.
If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be...
Huh? What?
Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
Sign for me? She got fans?
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be
I'm
here.
just famous.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio? Oh, that's front page material. Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
Wait, hold on, one by one. Yeah, iPads?
It comes with a job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right, everyone. I can handle this, but it will take too long.
Yeah, I
need
can
to make a
imagine.
swift retreat.
Alright.
Okay. But how?
Let's say goodbye to everybody.
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
Oh, okay. Oh. Kind of sensual there for a second. Really are amplifying the intimate scenes with fucking Lupa, man.
Good. We made it out. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
The fuck? Where's my glider? Who's Lupa looking at?
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people.
Certain people.
Too much modesty is a double-edged sword. So, I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game.
Okay.
That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat.
Juiciest meat.
And with the illegal
I'm right
betting
there
they're
with
running,
him. I love juicy meat.
once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them.
Who's stirring them?
But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
She really loves being a sniffer.
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Huh?
Huh.
Who the heck is
I
this?
see you've been waiting for me, Cartor.
Cartethyia.
He was my manager back in the
Oh,
Battle of
manager.
Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone.
Oh, it looks
Though
like a
that's his flaw,
totally
too.
nice guy.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you
Ooh.
at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress.
Okay. And? Is that a problem?
Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
100% probably. You know, we're kind of goaded. You
Me
know.
and this warrior. 100%.
Yeah, Rover, you know, it's kind of.
Enough, Cartor.
Kinda
Spare
strong
the
as shit, you
games and
know?
Empty chatter. I have one question for you.
Bro's
Are
what
you
Aether wish you
involved
could
in
be.
the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Hmm.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Gosh damn, the way they designed Lupa and with the pants and stuff. Whew.
Dangerous question.
Look at that shot, guys. Damn. I know chat's kind of blocking it, but whoa.
Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is that her like mom or something? Or leader of the Soul family? Oh, up we go.
Is this Carter also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years.
How does protection speed her, right? Oh, is it the same thing as the... Oh, it's the same thing as the cats.
Once we cross the Hero's
cool.
Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district.
The cat paws.
For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus. The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
Oh, let's grab that. Over here. I love my big teleporters. Let's open up the map a few more inches. Damn, another section unlocked. Still got 2 more here, or maybe 1 more. No, I can't tell. I don't know. We got quite a bit more to go, though. Alright, let's continue. Ready for our next fight.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Hell yeah.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Let's hunt. The blue furries. I don't want to fight the blue furries.
Hopefully this helps. Purging all
Ooh.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Huge.
Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked.
Huge. Also, I swear I'm not yawning because the story's boring me. I'm tired. I'm yawning because I'm getting a little tired here. Oh yeah, I guess I do kind of have to wake up a little bit early tomorrow, so we may not do a night abyss tonight. I might push it back till
Cartethyia,
tomorrow.
standing in the water.
Tomorrow night. She's Jesus? She can stand on
That
water?
abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the
Sure.
money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her,
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
These are salty.
Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior.
Let's go, Lupa.
It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
Hell yeah, can't
I've been
wait.
meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cartethyia might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though.
Upper City. Oh, that one.
If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, we'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Fair enough, I guess.
A strong warrior with a kind heart. Rare traits for a hunter. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable
That's a good
warrior
point.
by my side. That's all that matters.
Like what? She's out of the team. No,
Worrying
my
about
betting
whether my teammate
money.
can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Ah! Why did it have to go so white? It didn't need to be so bright, man.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Due to certain safety concerns.
Oh, sorry, Lupa. Talked a little bit too slow there. It's a TP. Where is it? I don't see it. It's right here. Is it above? No! Oh shit! All right, we're live.
I can fly too.
Almost died there. It's a good thing it's just a shit ton HP. Oh, it's right there. Alright, we're gonna have to try a different method here. Where's the fall damage? There's fall damage. I just, you know, Cartethyia is just so tanky that, you know, she basically doesn't need to take fall damage. Just take this and then go up, 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 up. Hey, if it is an elevator when I could just fly my way to where I need to get to. Ah, yes. A big Colosseum.
I can fly too.
I mean, since we're here, might as well just grab the TP. Wow, how did I sneak over here?
Amazing fight.
Alright, let's head back down. Wait, what? Why is it grayed out still? Didn't I just get it? What? Oh, okay, the map's didn't fill in for some reason. Alright, let's I'll just go down. It'll be faster this way.
Then you better watch your back.
You know what's going on with the bow of the engine.
Going right here.
You said Cartethyia might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think. Somewhere over there.
What the fuck is this?
Ah, That's where the statue of Hercules is.
Cartethyia. Huh? Ow. What? What am I doing? Why am I moving so slowly? What? Challenge failed. Huh? What am I supposed to do?
If it's a duel you want.
What?
Too reckless.
Hold on.
An oversight. Efficiency above all.
Got this.
I'll return the favor tenfold.
Okay, that's bullshit. I'm a pair. Oh, fuck.
Then block it? An oversight.
Oh, what the fuck? This is so difficult. Wait, what?
Then block it?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Just a few more seconds there. That's fucking crazy, man.
I'll return the favor tenfold. Then block it?
Huh? Oh, okay. I guess we're still good. Oh, let's go.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
All right. Wow. Hey, God Gamer. Oh my gosh, she's so good. Only a real pro could have dodged that one.
But this is the place. I'll look for Cartethyia's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
First try cope. That's basically first try. You know, first try could also be considered the first time you won, right? What's up with her arm?
How's it going? You look frustrated.
No. Maybe sometimes.
Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsinosa.
Maybe Cartethyia is inside Lupa?
Once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Huh? What does that mean?
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes.
Anyone who falls in the
Remnants
water.
of the old district. We rarely use this
I don't see anything in the water.
but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords.
I don't know what Lupa's talking about.
Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction.
There's nothing in the
I used
water.
to play here as a child.
There's a teleporter down there. Alright, should probably get out of here because I'm gonna drown. Wait. What? Oh, that was close. Get me out. Get me out. Alright, that's good. I'm stuck. Oh, you bitch. No! Oh, there we go. Woo. Close.
Cartethyia.
Cartethyia.
I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Damn. It's nighttime already. Never heard of that name before, huh? Oh, it's Cartethyia, but like in a more run-down version of this place. Also a lot of weird fungi or whatever around.
Someone's still alive.
Oh, it's Lupa. She's all like
Are you
battered
okay?
up though.
You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors? I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I
White
go.
tidal blight.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name? I don't remember.
Is this from the past maybe? It'd have to be, right?
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped
But this
me
was like
find my
recently
way back.
though, from what it sounds like.
I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
Maybe what we're in isn't the real Septimont or
I'm
something?
I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight.
What the? It's behind her. What the fuck? Big old fish. What the hell is that? You know, underwater sea people or monsters.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city. Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Capitolini Hill. Wow. It's tall. Whoa. Hey, didn't we see them before?
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon.
Ooh, unlucky.
In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility.
Basic
If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Fair enough.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage.
You know what's kind of funny, chap? A lot of the things here are very similar to
Chosen?
what is it? To like Natland. Because in Natland there's a very similar thing where it's like big arena, everybody loves fighting. There's different teams. We're trying to have a better Natland story?
Oh, come to think
Maybe.
of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those two matches.
It's very similar to Natland's story. The one caveat being there's no Abyss War, but even then they literally said that everything's supposed to see if you're able to like protect the city and from like tacit discords and all that, which you could still technically say is the same thing as the Abyss, right? Well, like, hey, it's kind of funny. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's very similar to Natland. Not to mention, there's literally a character who looks like the Archon of Natland, Movika. Literally, there's a character in this. I think her name's called Augusta. Literally looks just like Movika, but some people say it looks better. At the very least, she does look more in line of style. She should be looking, rather than being some, you know, in like a in like a fucking racer bike outfit, which is, you know, pretty hot, but doesn't really fit the theme of the region. Are you during a comparison to Genshin or something? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like very similar with how things are playing out so far, with how this area is like to like the newest Genshin story that happened like a couple months ago. But that one was like a letdown.
Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way
I mean, how can I not? You know, I'm not saying it's like one-to-one identical, but I'm just saying a couple things here and there, like ideas and some like a character or two are very similar.
A strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner.
Looks like you can handle yourself.
Damn, shying us out. Ooh.
Well, you better prove it in the Aegon then. By the way, Heart Paw is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
Like a good drink or something? Oh, damn, she has a pout face too. That's pretty cute. I was wondering why her poster of her was on there.
Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
What about the others?
if my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heartpaw later. For now, let's enjoy the meal.
Hell yeah.
So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
What do you want to know? Pancakes? And cupcakes. Alright. Thought we were going to be having like dinner or something. I expect we're having
Lupa,
breakfast.
Got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of
Now,
restored
what the
footage just
fuck? Those
arrived,
pancakes are
including
huge.
those about Cantarella.
It's like, that's like the size of a fucking pizza, man.
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot with everything going
Also,
on
yes,
lately.
well, I know I've been playing for a little while.
Restored footage.
Recordings of major matches or famous contestants.
Damn, do you see those pancakes though? They're the size of like a fucking extra large pizza or something. It was like 3 of those
Augustus are the
suckers.
most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing
Just those
every
cupcakes,
single
damn, those things are
opponent.
massive.
From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat.
Ooh, touch
I
grass.
prefer watching Contender Mia's matches.
I mean, it's kind of not really a good time to be
over
touching grass when it's like 1 in the morning, to be fair.
I think she's got real heart. You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
What are we talking about?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago.
Augusta's, I feel Augusta's are the most popular. First, she should be the champion. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're going to see Augusta because she's going to be some old character.
Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through.
Augusta's another character I'm interested in going
If you
for.
fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing.
Augusta's the one I was talking about earlier that looks like
Solace never
Mavika.
disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
What are you guys selling? Sea salt popcorn. Wow. Yeah. It's like the only game I don't really need to worry about buying food. Well, that one and also HSR. There's this thing. Whoa. 40 asteroid. I'm rich. Learn the crafting recipe of Romance and Farewell and Legend of Drunken Hero. I don't know if those are food or if those are for weapons. Regardless, I'm gonna buy the summons first. Is there a way I can check something? Oh, there's this thing over here. What are you selling? Oh, flowers. Okay. I think I need these. Cooking. Synthesis. I'll probably need these for Lupa, I'm gonna assume. Okay. Is there no like? What's this one here? All right, whatever. Scrub that. Let's go. Another one. Where up top? Oh, pretty sure if I could get
I can
unstuck.
fly too.
There it is.
The power. The
Hold up.
power.
Alright, there we go.
The
Why did my
power to
wings get
split
changed?
And merge matter.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our.
The heck? Oh, I see. So when I fly around, oh, it's the flight. So these are the flight wings, but these are the glider. Oh, okay. And I missed these, whichever these were from. Oh, okay. I was like tripping out because I'm like, why the fuck am I? Oh, these gray like mid wings. I was like, oh, that's why. There's two different things technically. Oh, that's good to know at least. I'm like so confused. I was like, I could have sworn I just equipped these.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours
Lifetime?
anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Sounds nice. Damn, this looks fucking awesome. Whoa, what's up with the music? We about to get in bed? We about to get in bed with Lupa? Damn.
Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that'll pay off. Of that I am
Okay.
certain. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love.
Jorgen.
Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
You don't look happy, Lupa.
Well, I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it.
Losing
I
what?
can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
Something you can only figure out.
Well said. It's my life to live, my path to walk. If I don't make my choices, who will? That's how you live life without regrets. Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest.
And that's why you gotta make your own choices when you summon in Gacha, guys. So that's why keep on summoning, or else you're gonna regret it. You know, 9 times out of 10, most people that are about to hit it big in Gacha, stop. What the huh? Oh, who was that? That was the person I saw earlier. We saw earlier who was like, was that like Lupa or was that somebody else? So I'm guessing either something's wrong with this area, like with Septimont, like it's some sort of illusion kind of thing. Like this isn't the real Septimont, or something weird happened to Lupa at some point after Cartethyia showed up. Also, why why are we doing HSR, Wuwa? Why are we doing HSR with the white text and black background?
Words. Lines of them.
What the heck?
They're all around me.
This is like some Frivola and like the Kristoff dude or whatever.
Music coming from above.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? That is Frivola. What the heck? Why are you in my dreams?
This is
Also, you're probably going to be summonable soon. For some reason.
one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here,
Is she talking about the city?
I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
I mean, it's kind of cool.
When one wrestles against the torrents of fate, every signpost is an anchor, guiding you toward the infinite horizon. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I am an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land.
Very guess who?
The missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont. They are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
What's really going on?
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry
These are
you
normal
through the
wolf
trial?
hours? These aren't normal
make you
hours?
The hero of the story.
Oh, it's actually giving me a book.
Read it. I hope the story speaks to you.
It's 1 in the morning, man. That's not normal hours for me. But to be fair, I might also be yawning because I was streaming like 3 other times today, or like 3 other times today.
If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows.
I streamed like Nikkei,
Confess I find it.
and then I did a little bit HSR, and then I recorded a video that I'm going to be editing tomorrow probably when I get back from work. Whoa, what the heck? Yeah, that's what we saw. What the? Wait, what? Does Lupa look like she's dying in the last one?
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge.
Alright.
As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacita.
It's not really, in this case, being like an active role of doing anything
Your
bad.
nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacita.
Yeah, Kristoff.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge.
True lead? Who looks the true lead?
I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont.
Wait, what? Yeah, because there's something that came out of her, but... No,
Lupa will be
Lupa!
consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending.
Or
and
the third
tragedy is
option,
averted.
save her and save everybody
But
else.
should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing, I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Filova?
You don't need to trust me.
No, the classic. Oh, you don't need to trust me. Up to you to decide.
As I've already
I'm just
said,
observing. It's like, all right, man. Thanks for the help.
the choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Alright, Filova. I don't know if I'm gonna summon for you now. Seriously, Kuro games, don't do the HSR shit with the white text like that, man. That's like kind of boring. So we know what's happening, or what's gonna happen at the end. There has to be a way to like get rid of the tide though, no? You gotta summon? Maybe, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I really want Frivola though. She's kinda ugly. I don't know, we'll see. It just depends on who comes out around that time. You pulled for dudes, you gotta pull for her. Yeah, but like, you know, we got Agasta, we got that like there's like 2 other characters coming out that look really cool. Like one's like looks like a character from Blue Archive, another one looks like they're like a gun woman or something. You know, some other cool characters coming out. I think I would much rather prefer also Augusta.
Morning, fellow warrior.
There is one single male coming out for this entire region though.
You don't exactly look well rested.
Probably gonna skip him though. It looks like he's gonna be another windmill.
Told the whole truth. But there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. Neither Lupa nor the
Hey, who knows?
others
Maybe
here
next
seem to notice.
what is it? 3.0 story or whatever, we'll get more male characters that actually look cooler.
I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine.
I mean, I guess the only cool male character is
Let's get
Gian.
going. Our next stop is the
I
Coliseum.
guess. Yeah, it's just Gian.
You got it.
I mean, Brent's kind of cool, I guess. If anything, that one NPC that you go to for your dailies in the first area, the first region, is like kind of cooler looking. You know what? Sure. Let's do that luxurious talk. Okay, or maybe not. Thought we were gonna talk. Lie to me. Let's go. Whoa. Ow. Another flashbang, man. I'm playing this during the day, man. You need to get rid of those flashbangs. Yeah, Lupa, Team Lupa. Woo! First Team Rover though. Oh, what the heck? Why are her eyes golden now? And they're kind of red. They were green not too long ago. That's weird.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi.
Why are her eyes gold now?
The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit
Is it
would be a
maybe because of the
disgrace.
black tide that's supposedly inside of her? I don't know why her eyes are gold though. Huh.
She wouldn't miss a moment like this.
Interesting.
She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Yeah. Look. Oh shit, it's Augusta. No, this is the character I'm waiting for a little bit in the upcoming future. This is one of the next characters I do plan on something for. Oh, she's beautiful. Ooh.
As a gladiator,
I like her voice.
but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
Ooh, I'm excited.
You know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and
Oh, damn, I can't wait to summon for Augusta, man. Holy, she's hot.
once
Damn.
to survive on the seas. That same
I like her eyes look beautiful too.
through our veins today.
But it looks kind of like Frivola's eyes a little bit.
To face fate head on.
Also, she looks like she's like looking kind of jacked. Like her arms are kind of muscular
Remember,
looking.
those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers.
I will say though, it looks a little bit goofy how the earrings are kind of just like floating.
Warriors,
Oh, that's kind of cool. Her testament mark is on her hand.
may your courage honor
Okay.
Septimont and prove
Not
your
one of the more
loyalty
looter
to
ones, but still pretty cool.
I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon.
Damn, alright.
Let the Aegon begin.
What the fuck? That's a crazy fish. I do wonder what element she's gonna be. Because honestly, she could be anything, really. Oh, the fish is... Damn, that must suck having to be stuck up there. Just to be fucking coiled up like that for the whole time. I guess it's not as bad as the octopus, the bells in Renacita, because those guys are stuck there permanently. But still, that must just suck. Alright, let's get this over with.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Gonna be more ready.
Hunting gladiators.
Happy hunting! Da 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 da. The bow of losers.
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square.
Oh.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Can you just spam flinching attacks?
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
I don't know who I'm attacking anymore.
Wind by bounds.
Unfeathered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh. Oh, cutscene time. What the fuck?
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
I don't think that was them. At least I don't think it was them. Pretty sure that was just the dark tide there. Or the black tide. I don't know, fucking HSR has dark tide, black tide, and then Wuwa also has dark tide, black tide. Wow, just sharing ideas, huh? I mean, we just fucking cut her chest open? Like, damn, that's just sounded fucking like we just sliced through, damn.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Did they?
Speak plainly, gladiator.
Pretty sure that was the black tide. Unless, I don't know, maybe they gave her the black tide, I don't know.
It was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver, when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I feel like we're like, Lupa, you might not want to talk about that because that technically was you with the black tide inside of you. But who knows, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled.
Look, I just met y'all. Things are a little tense, yeah, for real.
So tell me,
The family drama.
who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Oh?
Enough of this disgrace.
Ooh, who's this?
Stop your performance, Jester.
Who's this hottie? Yeah, there's another girl I'm interested in somebody for. Also, that's the what she's got going with? Damn, okay. Went up a couple points. Ooh. Nice twin tails. Who is she?
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont.
Yuno?
She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying Ephor Augusta.
I have to summon for both of them. Damn, look at that jiggle.
Spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
Guilty? Damn, off the bat, just immediately. I mean, hey, you know, if she says guilty, you know, gotta trust her, right?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here.
Oh, damn,
Most
okay.
people trust her judgment. But you know he's a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone.
Yeah, she
wants
wanna.
him.
She's like, get them out of here! Excommunicate them. Oh. Ooh, secrets out.
The temple has spoken.
She's like, damn, how did they find out?
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Guilty, guilty. She's like, damn it, my reputation.
You know the weight of your actions.
Damn. Oh.
I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from Tacit discords. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia.
She sounds low-key kind of like Scottish a little bit.
Do not ever return.
As you command, Efor.
Damn. Unlucky. Oh. Why is he smiling, Loki?
Your performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you.
Oh.
Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
Sure thing. Walking away, came in and walking away with jiggle physics. Love that.
It seems there's still some.
If she's able to like predict the future though, shouldn't she be able to tell what's going on with like Lupa, like and all that? Also, I don't really know if the spear thing was they're doing, because that seemed like it was the Black Tide. Huh. I don't know.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. Efor Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Maybe a little bit.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Cartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Oh, great.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Cartor.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
I don't see why not.
Silver's lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Carter. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
Her eyes are still golden.
F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood.
It's not really that humble though.
Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in
Maybe it
Septimont,
was,
far worse than it is now.
wasn't too bad.
2 F4s met untimely ends back then. The
Ooh.
great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
Okay. And the
The
priest.
priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive.
Damn,
isn't it?
that's why she looks like the moon, huh? Literally looks. I'll be honest though, she has a very similar one-to-one design to an actual Genshin character. That's very similar, telling fortunes and related to the moon and stuff. I forgot what that character's name was, but I do remember she's like a 4-star character.
Helping me escape Julia's tricks.
Though of course, the one who was a lot cooler. The one in Genshin's like more timid and more of a sleepyhead. Ooh, nice little shot there.
Fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Thenodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Verlova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
Let's see.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore.
Maybe if I touch it.
Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry.
Oh, hey.
Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Okay, sure.
Go ahead.
Rest up with all the time you need.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other 2 teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Actual rest. Oh boy.
Lupa!
That's not good.
Congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa,
got hard
did
eyes.
you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you will have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
Alright.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? He's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander, Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Ooh. Sure thing, Lupa. She's kind of bad though. Is there a faster way? That's the faster way. All right. Incoming.
Lupa. It was the Thenodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment.
Maybe they swapped places for a
She
bit?
thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the Thenodian. Frolova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cartethyia. I also sense Cartethia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves.
Yeah, it's like almost like there's two different versions of this like Septimont place.
In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face?
Oh
huh?
shit, Buling again.
Something getting you down?
Fucking spawned out of nowhere again.
Buling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimont's signature event.
Just like a ghost, man. Pops in, pops out. Oh, she looking at the book? Huh? Did she just take a fucking selfie? What the?
Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock.
Huh? The deadlock?
You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess,
My muscle.
I need to borrow some of your muscle.
Where are we going then?
But Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right?
Okay.
Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge.
Oh, okay. A little loud there.
Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Is it the one where Cartethyia is actually in with all the weird fungi and everything all dark and shit? Has to be, right?
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now.
Damn.
I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John
I'll be
fellow
broke.
promised she'd win no matter what.
John. Mia's manager. Listen,
John.
she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
From Raguna? Sounds a little bit different from what's going on right now.
Uling. She's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon. Verlova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all.
Maybe they're the true main character? This Mia person or whatever?
The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
What could it mean, chat? What could it mean? Let's find out.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from Viking?
John, how many more times must we
John.
go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
That doesn't sound good. Sounds like she's getting a
not the
little
only
crazy.
one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna,
Oh wait,
the
maybe
champion
Mia
of
or the
Septimont.
person that they're talking about?
That headline
Maybe that's the
alone
chick we saw that was like inside a Lupa. I think so, right? Because she kind of looked like a gladiator herself, but she looked like really messed up. So maybe that's her. Maybe Mia is inside a Lupa or somehow they kind of fuse together. But then maybe she's getting messed up, or the reason they say she's kind of going crazy is because maybe she got contaminated with the black tide somehow, and somehow that transferred over to Lupa.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Okay. That doesn't sound too good. More bells. Oh, it is her. Yeah, it is her. Okay, yeah, so yeah, she's inside of Lupa. Oh, she has a passing mark on her like forehead.
Hold on.
But why is she inside of Lupa though?
I'll be fine.
Or maybe she's inside the spear and then that transferred into Lupa?
It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits.
Dark Souls looking character. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe more like Elden Ring. But yeah, I can kind of see it.
No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating.
Her eyes look like Lupa's a little bit without the red part.
Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
Damn. Unlucky. Very, very unlucky.
Warrior!
Oh boy. Oh shit.
For an instant,
Mia.
I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The harpoor I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Wait, her teeth would look a little bit weird for a sec. And then on the other side,
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to
Was
deal
it
with.
really just... Oh, her eyes are red here too.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when he arrives. Our moves so far will guide him forward.
Putting more into her bracelet, huh?
You really trust him, don't you?
So I guess maybe what we're exploring is the really old version
We correct
of
each other's mistakes and walk the
of
path
fucking a
of salvation
Sepmont
together.
or something.
Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name.
Or maybe like one that kind of got like
Intentions lurking in the dark
mixed
tide,
matched with time
we'll
and
cut
stuff.
them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely. This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
She got a big ass fucking tail.
What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
I was just really
I'm just
interested, you
curious.
know? Just
I
wondering.
overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Seemed like a pretty cool character.
Well, contender Mia.
Relax.
I first heard about
relax
her
in bed,
from
huh?
Domina Julia.
I gotta relax in here myself.
Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
What about you? You're not tired.
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap.
Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done.
Alright. Fair enough. Whoa, it's nighttime now.
Look at it. How beautiful.
I know. Also, I thought her eyes were green earlier, but I guess they were always golden. I guess it was the lighting. That kind of confused me a bit.
To the great city of Septimont.
Yeah, Lupa Cola.
Today's the final.
Wow. Let's go.
May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching for.
Let's see what happens. Yes. All right, I need to go take a quick leak, so I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.
Warrior,
There we go.
look over there. That's Arsinosa.
Alright, Chet, I'm back. Let's finish this, whatever's left. Alright. Whoa! It's not Augustus, whatever this thing is, I forget what it's called.
So that's the Guardian Echo.
Yeah, the
of
Guardian
Septimont.
Echo. Let's finish this.
Something
Don't be
different
tired.
about this
Real.
Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cartethyia.
And that one was during a big storm.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia.
What about her?
Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
She claimed the title of Bloody Aegon.
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all.
What the fuck?
To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords
That sounds
into
fucking
the arena.
stupid.
The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor. At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here.
Yep.
Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have.
Alright.
Show me if any of you four possess the strength
Got a lot of strength
to
here.
earn the Guardian's recognition.
Anybody team ups with Rovers basically has a free victory.
My fellow warrior, those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
Sure thing, Lupa. Absolutely.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Battle time. Okay, that's cool. I like that. The fucking fist bump there. That was nice. Alright. Oh, my game's lagging a little bit.
Perfect
What the
teamwork.
fuck?
You make quite the hunting party.
Help keep it together. Whirl and Wuther.
Wuthering waves.
The wicked will fake.
Keep it together. Wind howls.
Unfettered by
Try attacking you instead.
Keep it together.
The wicked will face judgment.
A bit more.
Hopefully this helps.
There you go. Got him.
Judgment strikes.
All right. So gotta get him halfway. Light work, no reaction. Ooh. That was close. What the fuck? There's the storm. That's not good.
Cartethyia's frequency is getting stronger. Keep it together.
I never doubted that you would end up here.
Oh shit. Sure that's Cartethyia, not the Lord Release?
Face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Hopefully this helps.
Just as you once came to me, filling that dark tunnel with light.
Ow.
The wicked.
He has already given us salvation.
And now,
Oh.
though we stand apart, we still fight together.
Oh, well, maybe we are fighting together, you know. I'm using your echo to help me out here.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Ooh, cutscene. Oh shit, alright. Come on, cart. Oh shit, you fucked up. Flirt at least time, baby. Time to level up. Down. Woo. I'm now aging myself by 10 years. You're done. Gosh damn, you see those feet shot though?
The guardian that once
Ooh.
protected the glory of Sephiroth,
Minus glory.
now reduced to this. Breath. Quietus. Tide, rise and crash. Find charge forth with me. A mere scratch upon my blade, till the denouement. The tide, march on, torrents, rage on. Vexing malice. Charge forth with me.
Let's go. Big damage. I probably should use the ultimate here.
Power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide. I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
Oh shit, I should probably use my ultimate.
Furious tide.
I need to heal myself.
Split the heavens. Purge the impure. You won't escape. True form.
True form.
Revealed at last. Vexing malice. Charge forth with me. Exonerate.
The haunting whispers return.
The tide, quietus. Torrents, rage on.
Oh, nice try,
Charge
bitch.
forth with me.
Not good enough though.
My blade. Purge all evil.
My blade purges all evil.
Heavens, descend!
Oceans, bow before me. Sentence, before. Windstorm, sweep all away.
Ooh. That was pretty clean. Peak cinema! Oh shit! This is actually pretty cool though. Tag team, baby! The true tag team at the end. What the fuck? Black ink. Damn, yo, that's crazy. Oh shit.
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
Oh, there we go. Let's go, peak cinema. We won. Let's go. Lupa isn't dead. She's not corrupted, and we got rid of the other thing.
You seem like you're somewhere else.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
Oh, okay.
I see. Bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia
Which is the real
overlap
world,
with each
though?
other as well.
Brilliant performance, warriors!
Oh shit. Not evil this time?
Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
What am I claiming? Oh, cool. It's a little medal. Sick. One half for half the team.
This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another, to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you.
Oh yeah.
The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
Oh. What's up?
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenos's blessing.
Another two.
You've done incredibly well.
Oh, talking about us? I thought it was some other people just showed up.
The title with you.
Me too, Lupa. Ah, nice smile.
Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
Not super fluid, but you know, that's still nice. We won. Oh shit. That's not good. There's fucking Kristoff.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven.
Wait, what?
With blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger?
What's that supposed to mean?
But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Who says she's alone, though?
Alone. He will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end.
Damn, that was kind of cool. That's an interesting way they're doing. They're going about the story. Almost where they're like kind of saying that all this stuff with Cartethyia is kind of like basically already at the end, and then now it's up to us to keep going throughout the entirety of I guess the past version of Septmont. Because I'm assuming we're in the past of Septmont. But if that's the case, doesn't that mean all the characters are meeting here? Like, doesn't that mean they're already dead or something? If this truly is all the past. Tutorial. Isn't there more story? I thought there was more story. What? Is that it? Oh, okay. I thought I could have sworn there was more story to this. Okay. sure. Hey, honestly, pretty good first part. Pretty good first part. Well, if that's the case, let's do a little bit of exploring. Do a little bit of exploring here and then I'm gonna hop off. Honestly, a little short. A little short on the story. Unless we're gonna get more story when Lupa comes out. That could also be the case too, right? Oh, maybe. I feel like it was a little bit of abrupt though with the ending there. Go ahead and grab this TP over here. Alright, what's cooking up over here? So this is the tutorial quest for something. Oh, who the heck? What the? Oh, it's that dude. Full mean. What's he doing here? Have some sonic caskets, I guess. All right. Whoa. I got some summons. Let's go. All right. Da-da-da, da-da-da. I guess we'll head over here then. What the heck? There's this big guy by himself.
Such is their blessing. Purge the impure. Too reckless. Oceans.
Alright, let's try this one then.
Bow before me.
Alright, give me a second.
Torrents, rage on!
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
On disperse! Charge forth with me!
The haunting espers return.
March on! Furious tides!
Alright, let's do
Split
this.
the heavens!
That's really not a lot of damage.
An oversight.
Waves rise.
Well, I should actually use a real team for once.
I don't have all day. Come at me.
Don't stand in my way!
Now I have a report to write.
Collapse! Such is their blessing.
No contest. All yours. Efficiency above all.
It's a fun team, but you know, not really that optimal. Alright, let's swap you back to here, and then let's run with my Chengli team here. What? What do you mean I can't use it? Huh? Alright, man. Seriously? That's crazy. Alright, where are we going again? That away. Whoa, this person's crazy. Yeah, this looks way more like how Sepmont on the, I guess, real world looks like.
Winds, heed my command.
A whole lot of these like alligator dudes and all those fungi. All right, nice. So, what are we looking for? Oh, one thing that I should probably do is unlock that dude. Oh, couldn't time that right. Where is this guy? He's like right here. I want to fight with. Who do I want to fight with? I guess I could try this team. I just need to change my MC to Spectre.
I will be there for everyone
Spectral.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Come on down, bitch.
One war with time. Loading.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
All yours. Come on.
I sense your weakness.
Is that all?
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
You're fucked.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. All yours.
Woo! Big damage.
Anything.
I'm going to claim these real quick.
Anything I can help you with.
The power to split and merge matter.
Another one. Other thing I needed was where the heck is other dude? Target locked. Said it's around here. Ah, I see. Okay. So it is like right to my right.
Efficiency above all.
Should be over here. Might as well grab the chest here.
Windfall profits.
It's down here. Oh, I can walk on the water? Oh shit.
Come, stay loading.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
All yours.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Shut.
Loading.
Come at me.
Nice try, bitch. Not good enough though.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads
It's around. Ooh, crit damage. I think crit rate though.
Don't stand in my way.
Leave it to me.
Now I have a
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
all yours. Come at me.
All right.
Efficiency above all.
Defense. That's
All
crazy.
yours.
Loading.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
I don't have all day.
I don't have all day.
Swift and resolute.
No contest. Reduced to dust. All yours.
Defense again?
Give me your worst. Come at me.
Hopefully this helps.
Loading.
All yours.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Ooh, you thought. Thought wrong.
I sense your weak.
Shut. All yours.
Alright, there we go. Crit rate.
Anything I can help you with.
Okay. Very nice. Alright, Kefali or Kelpie, I need you to give me some good stuff. Give me those juicy substats. Right here, right now. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, chat. It's not too bad. We did get 3 good substats out of that. Now, it could have been better, but you know, it's not too bad. Definitely a work in progress for sure, right? Definitely a work in progress. Alright. So I need crit rate, which I will be able to grab. Okay, yeah, so crit rate will be good. Crit damage is looking alright. Apparently you want a minimum of 40k HP, which I don't know if we'll be able to reach that with what I currently have. 40k more HP is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know how I exactly reach that. I'm literally like 10k off of that HP requirement. And that's with her weapon. Holy. I need a lot of HP. Fuck, man. Alright, let's go ahead and fight this guy one more time. Well, then we'll do one more with Fleur-de-Lis. And then I think we'll be good there.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Loading.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully the end has come. Strike from the shadows.
All yours.
Swift and resolute.
I'll return a favor tenfold. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come on. Reduce to dust. All yours. Huh? What a waste of time. Efficiency, above all.
Go for it. Alright.
Anything I can help you with?
Another ascension
And now can you feel it?
for best girl.
The frequency of the wind. It's resonating between us.
Fine.
Oh, we have a few more flowers. I guess we can stay around a little bit longer.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Hopefully the hour is upon us. I sense your weak. Swift and resolute.
Give me your waist. Come at me. Didn't block it? My shield can withstand more than that. All yours.
Loading.
No contest.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Shut
Ah. Yeah, I want some lame ass attack.
Anything I can help you with?
The power during my
Alright,
studies
roll
at the
70.
seminary, I knew that to uphold justice, I would need to work harder and sacrifice more than others to overcome the shadows that sought to destroy it.
Ooh, it's really close to getting to the next one. Okay. I can finally get this at least. Grab these. My third release is becoming even stronger. Alright. I mean, we're already pretty close, you know. To get into the next level here.
Hopefully this helps.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Don't stand in my way.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. The end has come.
Reduce to dust. Now I have a report to write.
4.
Anything I
That's
can help
lame.
you
Only 4?
The power to split.
You fight this guy like at least 3 more times.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Or 2 more times.
Loading astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
All yours. I don't have all day.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Shut. Reduce to... That's a wrap. Efficiency, above all.
Oh yeah, I'm like, where's it coming? Where's button? Alright, I think one more time should do it.
At your disposal. Loading.
Hopefully this helps.
All yours. You barely made a dent.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Moment of resonance.
Worry not.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way! What a waste of time.
More juice. I think we have enough now.
Anything I can help you with?
Yep.
The power to split the power within me once
Alright.
terrified.
And then I'll save the last bit
I
for
wondered
tomorrow.
How monstrous I'd become.
It's actually really late. I should have probably gone off like about an hour ago.
Such terrors have started to fade. With you. by my
That's
side.
fine. Well, we're almost done here. Almost done. Just want to do a little bit more. A little bit more leveling up here. Making sure everything is leveled up as much as we can. Sleep is for the weak. True, it is. Alright, gonna get a lot more of these. Let's make a few more. Said I think I also needed more of these. Alright, I hope that's enough. Alright, we should have more than enough now. Alright, so now it's just up to getting the last level. Might need to make a few more of these though. Alright. Okay. Oh, well, there we go. I was really worried about, oh shit, we're gonna hit that like 40k HP minimum requirement. Oh, there we go. We hit more than we hit more than enough. 46k. We're looking really, really good now. 55 crit rate, 239 crit damage. I'd say we're looking really, really good for our stats. I guess wouldn't that be kind of nice if we had some basic attack or whatever damage bonus, but other than that, looking really, really good right now. Alright. Well, the final thing I did want to do before we head off here. I wonder if I flirt at least one more time. Wanted to fight her one more time, see if I can get another good roll, or just another piece of her for the right set, and see if I can maybe get better substats on that one. Yeah, we'll run this team. We may be back later tonight as well, of course, for another stream where we actually will, you know, probably cover doing it Abyss. Since we're, you know, looking pretty good on stuff that we need to get caught up on, at least for Wuwa.
The end has come. I sense your weakness.
If I do stream later today, it'll probably be focused on Nikke, because we need to do the next day of story, right? Because the next day of story content's gonna come out. So we'll do that for the collab event. And then let's see what else. Yeah, probably do Night Abyss. Probably do maybe a little bit more Wuwa grinding. And then the ZZ story, maybe. Maybe we'll do ZZ story.
No hesitation.
Come at me. Give me your worst. My shield can withstand more than that.
Hopefully this helps.
Loading.
All yours. You barely made a dent.
Fuck, where'd you go?
Efficiency.
Swift and resolute.
No contest. All yours. Is that all? Efficiency. My shield can withstand more than that. Give me your worst.
Oh, nice. I think that shit just said defense. No, it's fine. I have pieces to like convert it, but still, that's kind of cringe. Defense? What? Let's just hope it's the right set.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
The power to split and merge matter.
Nope, got it for the other set, didn't I? Man, alright, that sucks. I'll have to fight Fleur de Lis some more. Yeah, 'cause right now this one's not that great. I mean, crit damage and the HP is good, but I need some more good substats in here. This one rolled okay, that's not too bad. This one actually rolled decently, this one rolled decently, this one rolled okay, this one could definitely be better as well. At least, so I'll probably have to try to get another 1 cost and then another 4 cost here. Might lose a little bit of HP, but I think with if we get something better, it'll probably be really good, right? Alright, well, I'd say that's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Let me go ahead and swap you over to
I will be there for everyone
Erosion.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
This over as well. Okay. Maybe I should level these up a bit more, but it does use the same thing as Fleur de Lis, so I think I'm good for right now. I think I'm good for right now. Man, low-key, we need some more dupes for the Arrow Rover. We can get some more buffs here going on.
The power
Okay.
to split.
I'd say I'm pretty happy with my Fleur de Lis with how she came out. Pretty good stats overall. Besides, we got more stats coming in too with the final level. I don't think, like I said, I don't think there's anything else we need to worry about. So, good to go. Good to go. All right. Well, I'll probably be, well, I say probably, but I will maybe be back hopefully later tonight, and we will be doing some more Wuwa maybe. And then we will also maybe be doing some Night Abyss, Nikke for sure, for more story content, for the collab, and then maybe ZZZ story, depending on if I have time to stream longer. Then, and also depending on what time it is, we may do some more ZZZ story to actually wrap that up. Because we're like really close to the end of like 1.7, and then that means, you know, we're getting closer to like getting to actual season 2 content. So that'll be pretty cool. But yeah, okay. Well, any of you guys who are pulling or who did pull for Cartethyia, hope your pulls went well. And if you are pulling or planning to pull, you know, hope regardless they don't go well. Or for any other gacha game you guys are planning to pull for. But yeah, I'm gonna see you all later. Please have a good night or good morning. And yeah, peace and take care, everybody.